All right. Are you ready? All right, good. Bet. Let's rip. 5 total hobbies in that break, you guys. Oh, like I said, it's a little bit easier to get into than some of the bigger hobby breaks we've been doing recently. And that goes for all teams in that. But we're trying to find downtowns and such. All right, good luck. The day has begun. What treasures will today bring? Why don't y'all get to them shares, man? We'll give away a card real quick. Yeah, I am, Mark. It's not going to be the same break I did yesterday, but it's close. It's not quite as big, but it's got a decent amount in it. I also got some Bowman Best 25 in yesterday. That's going to be in it too. But the biggest thing is that Topps Chrome Delights will be in it, and Jumbo will be in it too, with other things. But those will be in it. So it'll be a little bit easier to get into than yesterday's break because it's not quite as much, but it's still pretty big. Yeah, Brian, they did. It was Eloso won the Texans. Now, if you get to 200, if you guys work together and get to 238 shares real quick, then I can drop a shop the stand in there and you can win a card. That's up to you. Good luck, everybody. Tommy. That's a good start. Travion Henderson, Adunzi, and Ligete. That's next. Words, that's next. That's that for my next trick. DJ Giddens, Alfred Collins, Ridley, and Stevenson. Carson Swessinger, Horton, Likely, and Williams. Yo, you know what we're looking for. Don't you fib me. Luther Burden, Quinshawn on the patch, Evans, and Waddle. And yes, all cards ship here, even the base. It's true, it's true. Will Howard, Matthew Golden, McCaffrey, and Burrow. Prather, Barron, Love, and Culpepper. Blue, a nice RJ Harvey for them Broncos. We'll take that, Rayman. Godwin and Hesta. Kaysen, good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. My question of the morning was, what do you personally think is the best action movie ever? You've got some choices. You've got plenty of options. But what do you think's the best one ever? I haven't seen anybody say Independence Day yet. That's a pretty good one. Carter, Fannin, Diggs, and Chase. Kamers, you absolutely cannot. And good morning. Graham Mertz, Jaden Blue, Flowers, and Green. Terminator 2 is good. Oh, ooh, Steve with the blood sport. Steve. What about Kickboxer, Steve? Gordon, Tez Johnson, Abdul Carter, and Bateman. Tim, that's fair. That's fair. I just feel like there's a whole lot going on in that movie. Well, Steph. Good morning. See any good cards pulled yesterday, perhaps? Potentially? Maybe? Could be? Nolan, Pat Bryant, Smith, and Williams. Good morning, Dustin. Good to see you all. I hope you're having a good start to your Friday. This is where it begins, folks. The next break's in the shop. It's not a blaster break. I know this one was easier to get into, but it's time to get a little bit of deeds in. 3 Cosmic and 2 Topps Chrome Black. I mean, holla. Warren, Xavier Worthy, Atwell, and Kelly. Aliens is kind of sci-fi, but it's definitely action. O2, Brunel, and Bowers. Dakota, I've never. That's new. That's new. Tesla, Gabriel, Rice, and Hubbard. Ooh, look what Marco said. Y'all know nothing about that. Y'all know what's up, Eves? Y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all know nothing about Starship Troopers. Nope, nope, not nope. Achan, Davis, and Owens. The Fifth Element. Leeloo Dallas multi-packs. Ellick, O2, Hall, and Gibbs. Cam Wood, Cam Scattaboo, Swift, and Armstead. I'm doing my part. Miguel, that's my favorite movie ever, I think. Miguel just said my favorite movie ever. Judkins, Martinez, McNabb, and Wilson. You know what old Jack Burton says at a time like this. Yes, sir, the check is in the mail. Graham, Holt, Goff, and Pitts. Joseph says that to any movie. Doesn't matter if it's action or Disney, or he always says that. Egbuka, Tez Johnson, Harris, and Taylor. Hawes, Watkins, Fields, and Williams. Return of the Living Dead. Devin Neal, Travion, Williams, and Zerline. Under Siege. See, that's what I'm saying. There's a ton of them. You can't mess with Under Siege. Seagal. Busey. Pierce Jr., best tutties for the Bills, Gannon, and McConkey. I don't know. Is it Chill Will? Maybe. Could be. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know. Starks, Mullins, Andrews, and Reed. That's just the first four, folks. We get to do exactly what we just did 4 more times. And if you missed out on this one, there's just a little deed chilling at the bottom of your screen. That's all. I don't know who put it there, but it's nasty. Ooh, Legend. Eves, people don't know about Legend. Oh, you think you're gonna double up on Rich Gannon, War Dog? Get ready. Willow. Uh-oh. We're really going back. The Expendables. Get to the chopper. Predator. Wow. Shares lacking this morning. 87. Tango and Cash. Yeah, I bet you there's probably plenty of people that don't know about old Tango and Cash. Nolan, Purdy, Henry, and Carr. There's J-Ray's boy right there. There's more than a couple in Silver Fox. There's more than a couple. Kindergarten Cop is the best action movie ever. Dakota. Now, it's a good movie, but Warren, Tootin, Jordan, and Ward, it's not a Thuma. And not at all. It's not a Thuma. Mad Max and Thunderdome, perhaps? Hunter, Donovan, James, and Allen. Rain of Fire. Dragonheart. Look to the stars, boy. Royals, McCord Patch, Woody Marks, and Smith. Aries said Mag Max already. Never mind. I take it all back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, Aries. I missed it. I missed it! The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai. Wow. Wow. Williams, Shadur, Woodson, and Parsons. Nobody said 300 that I saw. Face Off. Hunter, Achan, Stroud, and Shakir. Oh, I don't know about old Army of Darkness. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, by the way, if you've never watched Army of Darkness, you need to watch Army of Darkness. Okay? You need to write that down. Go find you a post-it, write it down. Army of Darkness. Watch Army of Darkness. Bryant, Savion Williams, Garrett, and Warner. True Lies is way up there, Danny. Jackson, Diot, Watkins, Montgomery, and Dorsett. Where's the goodies? You can stop hiding now, goodies. All of the Lord of the Rings. Oh. The Toxic Avenger. You're putting some good ones out there. Tej Johnson, Travion for the third time this morning. Allen and Brown. I'm sure the Pats aren't mad about that. CA's like, keep them coming. I'm not done yet. Watkins. Kyle McCord. Interesting. Barron and Walker. Hold on. They have 2 Kyle McCord patches? And I hit both of them? Yeah, let's go ahead and get that out of the way this morning. Look. You paid. Travion, Abdul, Harrison, and Rogers. Showed up twice. Dustin showed up twice. Barron, Jonu, Hill, and Algier. Roller derby. I don't know if I've caught that one, Papa Bear. Will Howard, Dak Prescott, Bigsby, and Addison. Don't worry, Adrian. Just look down at the bottom of your screen. There's nastiness chilling down there. I'm sure there's a squad in there for you. Prather, Makuba, Cruz, and Brown. Thank you, LT. It's pretty fun. Mike Green, Arroyo, Connor, and Newsom. Yeah, that won't happen every day. Tet, Bayshall Tootin, Cooper, and Mike Evans. Taj Brooks, Colston, Loveland, Judy, and Charbonnet. Fannin, Jalen Lane, Collins, and Warner. Mike Green, Jahad Campbell, Kelsey, and Johnson. In a perfect world, Papa Bear, in a perfect world. No, that was fun. That's why we all get together and do this, you guys. Hey, Evan, good morning. Tet, Walker, Bigsby, and Myers. Well, it's more than that. It is here anyways. We actually have fun while we do it. I don't know what all these other people are doing. Universal Soldier. Taj Brooks. Nobody said Time Cop. Jalen Lane, Cruz, and Addison. Pretty crazy, Evan. I did like Toy Soldiers, and a little tidbit about that was filmed at a military academy in Virginia. Fannin, RJ Harvey, Connor, and Brown. Yeah, Dwayne, it's pretty crazy. Blue, Scat, Cup, Newsom. Carter, Brock Purdy again. This is weird. Judy and Evans. We're seeing duplicates. What's chilling in the bottom of this case? What's chilling? How do you get? I'm not, Greg. I'm not exactly sure what that question is. I mean, I can read. It's not clicking in my brain. Are you asking how are we? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking. Not as many as yesterday. We're not. Topps flagship. Nick, are you talking about football? That doesn't come out for a while. I think pre-order started today, maybe. Maybe. Oh, Greg, so through the shop you basically have to submit that what you have to prove that you have it, and then that's when that'll pop up there. That's what that is. Hey Carter, good morning. So you just have to go through them and submit the documents that show that that's the case. Next Friday, Robin, is going down. Nada. You got it, Greg. I've also, and this is to eat. This is, I know some other people from because I did this before. You may have, there is a way you can do that. I don't know if you're trying to get on here and break yourself or whatever, but if you are, depending on your hobby shop, they can provide that information too if that's needed. Sawyer, Woodson, Metcalf, and St. Brown. Michael, it really depends on the size of the patch card. Now, stuff out of blasters, I use 100 point, or I think they're 108s actually, but that's what I use for patches out of blasters. Cook and Schultz, yeah, I'll be there, Miguel. I might actually be there a little bit longer than I thought I was going to be. I'll have to talk with Mr. and Mrs. and see what the dealio is. Morrison, Fannin, Laporta, and Jackson. All right, Miguel. I know I'll be there Wednesday and Thursday. I do know that. Helm. We got our auto. Hash marks. For the Cardinals, Denzel Burke. Aries, I see you. I got you. Blue and Purdy. Trey, I see it too. Oh, you felt that was so important to copy and paste it and put it back in there, Trey. Thanks, Trey. Travis Hunter, Patty French Fries, and Suggs. Go ahead, Trey. You should put it in there like 8 more times in case nobody saw it. Omarion Hampton, Dylan Sampson, Elway, and J.K. Dobbin. What's up, the dude? Campbell, Atwell, Herbert, and Holt. That's only 5, Trey. That's only 5. Higgins, Miller, Ayuk, and Wilson. Oh, Fanatics Fest was insane. I'm doing good, dude. McCord, Sawyer, Manning, and Kamara. Whoops. Damian Martinez, Jordan James, Jackson, and Mack. Harmon, Abdul Carter, Sutton, and Kuechly. No, this doesn't have as many silvers as yesterday's did. Grant, Chris Jones, Testaverde, and Ramsey. Good morning, Dan. No, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's 3 Topps Cosmic and 2 Topps Chrome Black. That's 5 total hobbies in that. Pollard, Jennings, and Eller. And it's a little bit easier to get into. We've been doing some pretty big hobby breaks here recently. That one's, I mean, it's got 5 hobbies in it, but it's a little bit easier to get into. Royals, Howard, London, and Carr. Titletown, good morning, good morning. Friday's here. Williams, Prather, Henry, and Ward. Hunter, Green, Jordan, and Allen. I'm going to put the Shop the Stand Gibby up there once I get through this batch. Stewart, Egbuka, James, and Parsons. Let's get through this row of 4 blasters, and then I'll put Shop the Stand in there. I know you guys got to the goal. Tesla, Carr, Smith, Shakir. Walker, Hester, Sutton, and Ramsey. Yes, I sure did, Gianna. Yes, I did. Lane, James, Testaverde, and Watt. I mean, there's always deeds, but that was a specific deed. That was a monster deed. Thank you, Gianna. Harvey, Morrison, Robinson, and Dickerson. Amos, Helm, Williams, and Baker. Kurt, you're probably not alone in that. TJ Sanders, Herbie, Penix, and Joku. Noel, Watkins, Nakua, and Downs. Right, we got 8 more blasters to go. I'm going to set up a givey for Shop the Stand since you guys hit that goal. Get this base out of my way real quick. Hang on. And hopefully these last 8 blasts. Oh, you know what? Hang on. And we'll do that. Samples, they actually got together and worked it out. They got together and worked it out. It's not every day you see a card that big. Now, let me get this shop the stand in here real quick. Oh, no, that's crazy, Kelsey. My bad. That's a D. All right, Shop the Stand Givey will be up there momentarily. And if you don't know what Shop the Stand is, it's a card stand with cards on it. Somebody's going to win the Shop the Stand, and then they're going to get to pick the card they want off of that stand. It is getting ready to pop up momentarily. Thank you, Zach. You should see that popping up like right now, basically, more or less. Upper left-hand corner. If you don't see the bag when it pops up, it probably should be there by now. If it's not there, if you don't see it, leave the page and come back. It's there. I can see it on my phone. All right, we got these 4 and then 4 more. And then we got a hobby break pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 5 of them. Besh, Harmon, Jacobs, and Henry. No, it's in your upper left-hand corner. DK, Green, Darnold, and Higgins. Loop, Tet, Hawkinson, and Smith. That's a little bit better. Oh, I see you, Miguel. That auto is Denzel Burke for the Cardinals. There's Rourke, Taj Brooks, Williams, and Achane. Genty, Neighbors, Carlson, and Chancellor. Miller, Smith, Monk, and Thomas. There's a Geno for you, bro. Taylor, Patty, Robinson, and Watt. That's right. Shop that stand. You got to take a chance. Johnson, Nolan, Williams, and Dickerson. Walker, Tyler Warren, Penix, and Baker. Dippa, there was a deed yesterday. Yes, there was. Lane, Hunter, Nakua, and Njoku. Harvey, Shooter, Odunzi, and Downs. It's Denzel Burke, Blake. Amos, Marvin Harrison Jr., Ridley, and Ligette. Yeah, me too, Dippa. Mr. got he wasn't very far away. He got here yesterday and he got in contact with both of them. You know how Mr. is. He's on top of things. Hines Ward, Woodson, and Bowers. They did a little bit better with the hash marks autos this year. Ellick, Collins, Stroud, and Hubbard. Judkins, Evans, Rice, and Gibbs. Yeah, he wasn't here when it was pulled, but he got here he was here soon after. Besh, Egbuka, Davis, and Armstead. That'd be me, Angelo. DK, Neighbors, Hall, and Wilson. Thank you, Hazel. Mertz, Suggs, Collins, and Charbonnet. So Mr. got in contact with both parties, and they have both. They're both good. I know we're. It goes to the most expensive team in here, but that was a little bit bigger card. So Mr. got in contact with both of them, and it's been resolved. Both parties are happy. Gordon, Martinez, Godwin, and Warner. Ward, Horton, Brunell, and Owens. Nolan, Harmon, Diggs, and Hester. Man, we're going to need these last four blasters to matter a little bit. Warren, Grant, Flowers, and Chase. Hunter, Milrow, Smith, and Green. No group. Nope. Royals, Evans, Atwell, and Bateman. The best way I can put it, you guys, is that both parties are happy. And that's all that really matters. The ins and outs of it are kind of don't really matter. Mr. got in contact with them, and they're happy. Empty box. Nada. Thank you, Nick. And we'll continue to do so. No, mister, stop that. They'll think that's a real thing. You better stop it. You better stop it right now. Go get you a nice cup of coffee and a biscuit, all right? Kobe, Scorton, Knight, Kirk, and Komet. Smith, Scattaboo. We need these blasters to be a little bit better, you guys. Allen and Charles, because all we got's an auto. Where's our glitter? Where's our fire emoji? Where are they? Where are they? Ferguson, Harrison, Lawrence, and Groupie. I don't know, Duncan at the right place. In the right place. Sausage and eggs better without the cheese. Try it. Think I'm being a fibber. Try it. Shadur, Kyle Williams, and McCarthy. You don't need that cheese sometimes. You don't need it. Mullins, Judkins, Jefferson, and Smith. Yeah, K-Dog, try it. Try it. Tell me, I'm telling you, it's a better sandwich sometimes, depending on where you get it. Williams, Ferguson for the Rams, Worthy, and Adams. You don't? I'm telling you, Bryce. Now, I get the cheese, too. I do. But I'm telling you right now, it's not needed. Trust me. Trust me, all right? I'm a big one. Sanders, Tyreek Hill, Likely, and Stevenson. Tim, I think, so at this point, everybody needs something. So, everybody. Noel, there's Ty Felton. We made it. We made it. Waddle and Williams. Tommy, Makuba, McCaffrey, and Burrow. There's our glitter. Culpepper, Arroyo, and ooh, that's a nice one to have. Tesla, Hunter. Going straight to that PC right there. Playa. First deed of the day.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
First deed of the day. Swessinger, Achan, Love, and Johnson. Burden, Jaden Daniels, Kelsey, and Myers. Duncan, maybe they did. They might have. It's possible. Loop, Warren, Swift, and Henry. Rourke, Knight Jr., McNabb, and Higgins. Good morning, Braylon. Genty, Riley Leonard, Jacobs, and Smith. Well, they held up their part of the deal. Darnold, Lambert Smith, and on the Uptown, it is Terrell Davis for the Broncos. Rayman, nice hit, bro. Nice hit. Congrats, bro. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I can't. Yeah, Melissa, it was pretty crazy. Sawyer, Parsons, Hawkinson, and Achan took the whole time to type a whole paragraph out for the result that it ended. I can't. I need people that think. That helps. James, Caleb Johnson, Williams, and Chancellor. Williams, Charbonnet, Jennings, and Williams. Angelo, because it's a big card. Mr. got in contact with both the people involved. It was handled. Both people are happy. What else is there to know? Genty, London, and Kelly. This is a hobby first, you guys. And most people in it are pretty good, especially in this room. So, I can't speak for other rooms. Stewart, Miller, Henry, and Eller. It happened, Becca. Another blue glitter. Eamon Worry for the Seahawks, Sawyer, and Carr. Reed, it's a shop to stand givey. So if you just hop in that, somebody's going to win it. And then I got a card stand over here with cards on it. They'll get to be able to pick the card they want off of it. Eamon Worry, Williams, Jordan, and Ward. Thank you, Melissa. Ellick. Oh, what a nice way to end the break. There you go, Giants. Jackson Dart Silver to end it all. They were just like, here, last pack. When they were printing them all out, they're like, all right, here's the last pack. Here's the final deed. Edrin James and Allen. It could have had a couple more rookies in it. Now, let's not be, I'm just being, that's the way the things go. Now, we did end up getting everything we were supposed to get, except for the fire emoji, but we got 2 blue glitters instead. Let's do a recap of what we did get in this. Thank you, everybody that hopped in this first one. I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. It's a little bit chunkier than this one. It's 5 hobby boxes. So, but I'll do a quick recap here, and we'll continue on with our morning. Hill, Ferguson, Egbuka, Sanders, Egbuka, Howard, Jones, Woodson, Purdy, Prescott, Kyle McCord and Kyle McCord, Dark Base, Henderson, and Tez Johnson. We had Abdul Carter, Suggs and Warren, Mahomes, Daniels, Marks, Tootin, Ward, Quinshawn, Purdy, Scat, McMillan, Marvin Harrison Jr., Genty, Harvey, and Henderson. Good morning, Sarah. Jackson Diott. We had Denzel Burke, Eamon Worry, Tesla, and Terrell Davis. On the Uptown. Yeah, I'm going to hit it one more time because, yep, you know what that is.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Gotcha, Migs. Okay, so all you guys need is to take a screenshot right now. If you're in this break, you have your break number. Then you'll have your name beside your squad. That's all you'll need to go over to YouTube and find your replay, okay? That way you're not scrambling later in case you miss some of this. You'll have everything you need to find it. All right, it has updated. I can drop the next break in there. It's identical. We're going to run it again, and then we'll probably run it again. Let's do this. And if you missed out on your team in this one, this will be your chance to get them. Here, I can take this down. That doesn't need to be up there anymore. Same break is going right back into the shop. If you missed out, I saw a few people say, I didn't get my team. I didn't get my team. Well, this is your chance. Right now is your chance. It's in the shop. And let me see if I can get it pinned real quick. Come on now. There it is. All right, you're good. It's pinned. It's in the shop. We can get a little ripping in. It's deed time. Good luck, everybody. What up, High Five? All right. I don't want to hear I missed my team. They're in there right now. Don't you fib me. Thank you, Nook the Crook. I'll do my best. All right. It's time, folks. Good luck. Identical break pinned at the bottom of your screen. But this one needs to get ripped. And right now. That's right. That's right, Duncan. Well put. I don't have anything. Well, I just won't show it to you. Here you go. We hit an Uptown. It was Terrell Davis, Devontae Smith, Brandon Ayuk, Mason Taylor, Trey Harris. For the Bucks, out of 150, Mike Evans and a Brock Purdy. Yeah. Thank you, Cats Cards. Appreciate you. I'm not done yet. That's only the beginning. Lad McConkey, Achan Jr., Travis Hunter, Pat Bryant for the Broncos, Patty Surtain out of 50, and a Baker Mayfield. Okay. Appreciate you, AJ. I try. No, it's pinned at the bottom of your... It's the same break. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. There's only 793 teams left in it. All right, good luck. Bayshall Tootin for the Jags out of 299. Hey, Tim, does that you get all right? Okay, all right.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Emptiness. All right, Cosmic, get over here. It's your turn. I need a lunar. Hey, I'm the deedsman. I get to choose, SH. All right. I'm the deedsman. I get to choose. If I wanna top load a filler card and sign it, Jasper at the bottom, and then hit that button, that's what I'll do. Jordan Love, JJ McCarthy, Travis Kelce, and Tyler Booker. That's right. Load the truck, Jasper. Benson, Achan, McBride, and Ewers. Well, that pack just completely fell apart. Theo, Quincy Williams, Bucky Irving, Tate Ratledge. Oh, we're just going to get a little ripping in. Thank you for hopping in the next one, Christine. I see you out there. McLaurin, Stroud, Travis Hunter, and Xavier Watts. Bo Nix. Ooh. Little insert out of 75, perhaps. Colston Loveland will take as well. Good luck. Is it a, let's see here. Is it one of the, yep, Panthers. It is Bryce Young and Teteroa McMillan, 35 out of 75 on the Space Dust. Going to the Panthers, and that is my boy Mario.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
It's a D. Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Travis Kelce, and a Mason Graham. That's right, Bobby. Spread the word. Let them know. Let them. Uh-oh, he changed it back. Thank you. Thank you. That my brain. I love it. I love it. My name is yeah. Dexter Lawrence, Purdy, Terry McLaurin, and Melton. Dylan, think of it this way. Dylan Blake, have you ever heard you did a good deed? Or that was a good deed. You ever heard that phrase before? Think of it that way. Cook, Swift, Thomas Jr., and Jalen Lane. Hill, Fields, Egbuka, and Morrison. That's right, Matthew. Spread the word. Ben, Metcalf, Parsons, J.C. Horn out of 99, and a Mimbu. I know, you don't worry about that. We got 3 more hobbies over here to the right. And I got the same break at the bottom of the screen. There's going to be deeds, all right? There's going to be more than one. Jones, Dowdle, Njoku, and Ty Hamilton. Lambjack, Danny Dimes, Sayshawn, and Will Johnson. You get a D. And you get... There's either 10 cards in this pack or there's a deed in here. Sean, it's true. It's true. I don't remember what his name is. I think he was called the Deedsman. I can't tell. Is it just a bunch of cards? Yep. It's just, whoa. I don't know if I've ever seen that many cards in a pack of this. Derwin James Jr., Keon Coleman, Harold Fannin Jr. on the Nucleus. We've got a Shamar Stewart refractor. We've got a Billy Bowman Jr. refractor. We've got a Landon Jackson refractor. We got a Carson Swessinger refractor and a Tet base. Well, that was 4 refractors. What in the world? Refractor Fest? Craig, no, nothing like that. But it was a fun pull. Had a lot of fun with that, you guys. That was fun. I don't know, Derek. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. We'll never see another refractor again. We just pulled all of them. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Cam Ward, and Harold Fannin Jr. Well, like I said, there's 3 more hobbies over here to my right. We're not done yet. Jalen Hurts, Geno Smith, Gibbs and Montgomery, and an Abdul Carter. Sam Darnold, Pollard, London, Revel Jr. These are 2025, but they are the new ones, Philly fans. Good morning, BT. Crosby, Goddard, Chase, Savion Williams. Looking a little, maybe earthish, perhaps. Could be. It's something. Ty Felton. Christian McCaffrey on the refractor. Good luck. Rookie. It's a son. Rookie, son, Ashton Genty going to Steph. Steph, I think you may have this one already. I don't know. You've got something. It may not be this one, though. Maybe I got you like Mercury or something. But hey, we still take it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
So freshy, so fresh. Exciting. Alejandro in the house. I see you, Alejandro. You think I didn't. You always think I don't. But I do. Okay, Steph. We gotta get you a planet then. Gibbs, Pickens, Neighbors, Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt. Garrett, Burrow, Tyreek Hill for the Fins out of 199, and Atez Johnson. All right, let's get into another Cosmic. That's just the first box out of the case. Did somebody give a gift, a teddy bear gift? I didn't see it because I can't see it on here. War Dog did. Thank you, War Dog. Thank you, War Dog. If I was looking at my phone, I could have seen it, but I was ripping, so I didn't see it. All right, round 2. Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, Lamjack, Quinn Ewers. That's right. I was just too busy. There's deeds to be pulled. I didn't have time. I didn't have the time. May, Hutch, Michael Williams out of 150, and Mimbo. You know who I've seen more than anybody, Josh? And I don't know why. Maybe it's just the ones that I've been watching or whatever. I've seen Jay Jetta a ton. A ton. It will be Kelsey. Yes, it will. Neighbors, Goddard, Brees Hall, Abdul Carter. Samuel Darnold, Pollard, Achane on the refractor, and Ty Hamilton. Crosby, Achane, Dexter Lawrence, Will Johnson. Barkley. Yeah, I've seen Barkley a lot too, Steph. Gibbs, Pickens, Lamb, and Tet. J-Wham. Kyle Pitts, Christian McCaffrey, and out of 50, Elijah Arroyo with the Jackson Dart base chilling back there. Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks. That's Miggs. That's Miggs. Right there, that's Miggs. Yes, it is. DK Metcalf, Hurts, Schultz, Booker. Not as much as we'd like, Dad, at this particular moment. Smith, Jones, Diot, and Belton. But yes, he does. He just hasn't decided to do that yet. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's in there somewhere. I hope. I know, right, Josh? How's well, that card's seen better days. Rico Dowdle, Lamjack, Dak Prescott, and Jalen Lane. He just chilling. He just chilling. It should be. Hang on, I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, it is. It is. Yep, only 792 teams to go in that next break. Not too bad. Stroud, Nix, Hill, Sanders. Judy, Williams, Waddle, and Will Howard. Yeah, Melanology, I've pulled 4 of them this morning. I've only done 1 break. Daniel Dimes, Derwin James Jr., Barkley, and Benjamin Morrison. Good morning, Just Living. Lawrence, Purdy, Daniels, and Tate Ratledge. Baldy Bill. Good morning, brother. All right, we got a numbered Starfractor here. Xavier Watts, Burrow and Chase, good luck. For the Atlanta Falcons, that's kind of sick. 5 out of 25, Bijan Robinson. Going to Brent. Hey, Brent, I don't have to question this one. Yeah, that's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's the goal, Aries, if that's what you're asking. Hill, Fields, Murray, Mason Graham. Trey Benson, Devin A. Chan, Bucky Irving, and a Darius Alexander. Theo, we got an out of 10. Could potentially be an auto, I think. Maybe. Ollie Gordon, probably not, but could be. Good luck. It's a Buffalo Bill. Out of 10. Maxwell Harrison, rookie for the Bills, out of 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we take those two, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, you always find a way to get a D, don't you?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Right, and we still got 2 hobbies left in this. We're not done yet. Yeah, the out of 10s in Cosmic, they just look a little bit better. Irvin, McLaurin, Josh Allen, and Luther Burden III. Brian, it just means a good card. That's all it means. It's something I've been saying since high school with my buddies. Just think of it this way. You ever heard the phrase, a good deed, do a good deed? That's a good deed. Think of it that way. Shallow, I don't know the future. I don't know what the future holds. All I know is that if there's a deed to be found, I'll find it. All right, let's do the Topps Chrome Black, and we'll end with the last Cosmic. I did, Chris. You're right. You're right. Don't quit trying to see the card. I saw y'all trying to take a peek. Worthy, Rogers, Caleb Johnson, Jalen Milroe, Amon-Ra at a 299, and Arashi Rice. Yeah, Kyle. I mean, I guess the best hit was definitely the Uptown Terrell Davis for the Broncos, but what's up, John? John with a monocle. Mr. Peanut. Calvin Ridley. Will Campbell. Omari and Hampton. A Rome Odunze out of 99 for the Bears going to Steph, Waddle, and Coleman. I know you were, John. I saw you. I saw all of y'all trying to see. What is it? What is it? What is it? What card? What's in there? What's in there? Good luck. It looks like a player. It looks like a football player. Will Howard out of 50. That's kind of sick looking. On the gold there. Steelers. Was that last team Magic? Or maybe not. Vikings might have been. I can't remember. It was close. Second to last. Yeah, Will Howard on the auto for the Steelers. Empty box. And we shall continue on into our last box of this break. All right. Speak now or forever hold your peace. It's now. There aren't any more boxes. This is the one. All right. This is the one where you want your deed. Okay. Because there's no other boxes over here. This is it. This is it. All right. Okay. Bill, if that would just show up already. Nothing. Good morning, everybody. Good Friday morning. Welcome in. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and we're just about done with this one. So you kind of know what to kind of have in the back of your mind because those 3 boxes of Cosmic are going to be from the same case. You see what's come out of this one so far. Neighbors, Goddard, Stafford, Swessinger. Darnold, Pollard, Surtain, Golden. Crosby, Achan, Olave, and Hunter. Yeah, I'm glad you did, Aries. We can shop the stand again. All right, I'll start that after I'm done with... I'll do the recap, and we'll put another one in there. Gibbs, Pickens, Lamb, Simmons. Nice, Dustin. You got anything planned? Oh, that's an auto. Now, that's either out of 99 or 5. I can't tell. I'm not going to guess. Good luck. Gunnar Helm, Ashton Genty. Where is it? Where's the number? That's looking legendish. You see the helmet? Jerry Rice, 21 out of 25 for the Niners. Jowl. Wow, dude. What a nice hit. That's really, really cool. What a true legend. Man, it's tough to beat an Equinox auto. Look how nasty that card is. That is just sick. I'm not even a Niners fan, but if I had the Niners in this break, that would be a PC card. Congrats.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We're not done yet. We got a lot of packs left. So now you know, when you're looking at the next break, we did hit an auto, we hit a Starfractor, and we hit a Planetary Pursuit. Odds are we'll probably see all 3 of those again. Niners, it's Jowl. I don't know if Jowl's in here right now, Aries. Jowl, are you in here? Aries is a buyer on that because I'm assuming for her brother. Flowers, Robinson, Gibbs, and Arroyo. Her brother's a big Niners fan. He is, Duncan. He sure is. Yep, mention the Niners and they appear. They're like Joe Hendry. Good morning, Mayberry. See any good cards yesterday? Tua, Christian Gonzalez, Jordan Birch, and Jahad Campbell. Hall, Pearsall, Young and Tet, and Kyle Williams. Evans, Kittle, Puka on the nucleus, and Terrence Ferguson. Oh, Mayberry, trust me, it got pretty chaotic there. There's still a little bit of that here and there this morning. It's fine. It's okay. Noise. I see you too, Broke Crew. Good morning. Appreciate you. Thanks for hopping in the next one. Thank you, everybody. We're getting closer to halfway in that. We're not quite there yet. Garrett, Barkley. Ooh, a nice Cam Ward out of 199. There you go, Titans. Ben, we needed that kind of. And Caldwell, we needed something. What up? Hey, Jane. Bills, quite the day. Quite the day. Drake May, Puka Nakua, and Landon Jackson. And yeah, we'll be doing some more of that baseball today. Not yet, though. Let's get into a little bit more football. Samuel, Jefferson, Hill, and Marks. Appreciate you, Ryan. Collins, Surtain, Ridley, and Donovan. Yeah, may vary, and that's that. I can understand where everybody's got their 2 cents to put in, but at the end of the day, you know what I mean. Like Mister got in contact with both of them. Both of them are more than happy at this particular moment, and that's all that matters. Young, Genty, and Achan. I'm not sure if they're holding or moving, or they haven't made a decision yet. So I don't know. I don't know. I just know that's all you can hope for. No, you didn't, Dustin. No, you didn't. Benson, Achan, Collins, and Mike Green. Dustin, I'm going to do that right after I'm done ripping this. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Out of a blaster, Zach? That's nasty. Williams, Bowers. Kenneth Walker the third out of 25 MIGs.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And a Caleb Johnson. Irvin, McLaurin, Lambjack, Jack Besh, Stroud, Nix, Judy, and Grant. We're all out of it, Shine. I'm sorry. They ran what we got yesterday. They ran it last night. Williams, Pitts, Derwin James Jr., and Will Campbell. The Howard autos out of 50. I'm fishing. Love, JJ, and one last little surprise here. Good luck. For the Jets, Breece Hall color match on the Space Dust out of 75. Who said the Jets don't hit? Who said it? Who said it? Steve? That be yo's.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's
a Kyle McCord. Kyle McCord. All right, let's do that. And I'm going to put these to the side here real quick. And we're going to do a recap of what just progressed. Okay? Okay? And then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next one. I think we're close to halfway, but not quite there yet. So that's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. It did quite a few teams showed up in this, which is a good thing. We like that. We're fans of that. All right, let's get this to the side here. I'm going to do a recap, and then the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Again, people who's looking or even thinking about getting into that break, those 3 boxes of Cosmic will be out of the same case. We saw an auto, we saw a Starfractor, and we saw a Planetary Pursuit. Based off of all these boxes we've opened all this time, we're probably going to see all of that again in the next, well, obviously there's only 3 boxes in it, but it will probably duplicate itself. It's not guaranteed, but that's probably what we'll see. Hunter, Collins, Genty, Gibbs, Genty, Milroe, Jamar and Burrow, Barkley, Dark Base, Jackson, Chase, Ward, Fannin, Swessinger, and Barkley. We've got Igbuka, Surtain out of 50, Birch, Kamara, St. Brown out of 299, Dak Prescott, Williams out of 150, McCaffrey, Odunze out of 99, Tyreek Hill out of 199, Mike Evans, Puka Nakua, Jackson Diat, Arroyo out of 50, Horn out of 99, Breece Hall out of 75. Thank you, little monsters. And then I'm going to put a Shop the Stand Givey in there as soon as I'm done with this. Bryce Young and Tet out of 75. Cam Ward out of 199. Kenneth Walker out of 25. Will Howard out of 50. Bayshaw Tootin out of 299. Genty Son Maxwell Hairston, rookie for the Bills out of 10. Bijan Robinson, Star Fractor out of 25. That's a nice hit, Falcons. And the 21 out of 25 on-card Equinox auto of Jerry Rice. I don't know if it gets much better looking than that, you guys. Tim, you at least got an auto. You got a couple of other ones, too. I think you got a Night Stars on Travis Hunter. You did I. You did I. All right, let's get this to the side, and I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one, and we'll just go from there. Does that sound like a plan? Are we coolio? Good luck, everybody. Don't you fall. Don't you fall. War Dog won the givey. War Dog, we will do, War Dog, you're usually in here with me anyways. We'll do that at the end of this break, okay? As long as you're cool with that. I think you're in here. You're usually in here. Thank you for hopping in the next one, Dr. Hans. All teams that you would want are available right now. It will not be that way when you go back to look later. A Doonesy. So I've been stepping it up, Ben. I don't want it to be too easy. So we did 250, we did 500. I've been bumping it up to 1,000 after that. But just for today's sake, let's just say 750. How's that sound? Let's go with 750. DJ Moore, we had a fun day yesterday. Let's do 750. Michael Williams, Campbell, Malachi Starks out of 299, and Bijan Robinson. And then 150,000 likes will do it too. Malachi. Jared Goff. Kelvin Banks. Mr. Besh. There's Mr. Genty out of 150. Going to Steph. Devontae Adams and Jordan Addison. I'll give him this. Topps Chrome Black always looks good. I got a lot of Topps Chrome Black baseball cards. All right, let's see what's on the encased card here. Am I going the right way? I am. Good luck. Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs going to HD, and that's our first moderate deed of the break.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Not yet, J Spice. One of these days, man. Fingers crossed, one of these days. Oh, it's in the next break. That's where it's at. That's where the lunar box is. It's in the break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen. No, it's not. That's not real. Stop it. I was telling a fib. It could be, though. Prescott, Young, Mahomes, and Jaden Higgins. Alex, good morning. So, Mr. got in shortly after I pulled that card. He got in contact with both parties, and they both... he spoke with both of them, and both of them are super happy with the results of it. And that's all anybody could ever ask for on a card like that. We send all cards HD. Yes, every card, even the base. Benson, A-Chan, Caldwell, and Egbuka base. It was the dual logo, man. Theo, Williams, Jefferson, and Connerly. Why is that? Don't do that. Base, you stay where you're supposed to stay. Thank you. That's right, Smack-a-Fish, a 101 Jake Hayner. Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, Trevor Lawrence, and Michael Williams. Pretty good, Jacob. How about yourself? How's your morning going? Stroud, Nix, Hunter, and Shuck. Yeah, it was the out of four patch. I know there's a lot of people that thought it was 101. They thought it was auto. It was out of 4 patch. Logo man patch. Judge and Otani. Maybe Miggs, you never know. Dowdle, Jackson, Warner, and more. Darnold, Pollard, Cook, Tesla. Yeah, you know Joe Nuts, yeah. Crosby, Bowers, Jalen Milroe out of 75, and Barrett Chiata. Oh, do you, Alejandro? Do you really? Jones, James Jr., Ridley, and Banks Jr. What? Thank you for hopping in the next one. What? May, Neighbors, Scat, and Harris. Tonio, the only thing that we have to go off of is one that sold last year, and it sold for, I think, like 198,000, 200,000, something like that. So this one's probably worth a little bit more than that. Nothing crazy, but you know, as I've been doing this hobby for a long time, it's card's always worth what the person's willing to pay for it. That's a good rule of thumb, no matter what the card is. Hill, Fields, Scat and Dart, and Tootin. Sometimes people want cards more than others. What up, Big Baker? It is Zach, yep. Metcalf, Hertz, Kittle, and Royals. Smith, Jones, Walker, and Ellick. Oh, I think that's an insert. Okay, so Upton Stout. On the nucleus, we got a Will Johnson for the Cardinals going to David, not Dave. And for the Ravens, out of 50, Lightspeed, Derrick Henry, gold. Adeed, David, Adeed. Johnny, Mr. got in contact with both of them after all the craziness died down in the chat, because it turned into quite the kerfuffle in here with people just their opinions galore. And they've both been, he spoke with both of them, and they're both super happy with the results. And that's all anybody could really ask for. I know it's a big card. Both people that were involved are happy, and that's all that should matter. Judy, Williams, Stafford, and Thornton. You guys got to remember this is still a hobby first. Yeah, it's a big card, but it's a hobby first. Pitts, Love, Robinson, and Tyler Warren. USMC is going to buy it for 35 cents, 2 Broke Crew. JJ McCarthy, Lawrence, Olave, and Barron. He thought he was thinking about 45 cents, but then he was like, nah, that's too much. Purdy, Cook, Bowers, and Knight. Jess, no. Jess, you're not in this conversation. All right, Jess, nice try. And good morning. Swift, Barkley, Murray out of 199, and Nolan. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it another sun? Did we get another sun, or is it Earth this time? JT, Jamar Chase. Oh, ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Earth, Joshua Allen. Adeed. Good morning. Is it? I don't want to say I forgot the first name. You need to change it to the first name so I can remember it. All I got's, I'm going to call you Madame Lebret. Sorry, I talk to a lot of people every day. And we're going to get another cosmic. Well, happy birthday, Cam. Happy birthday, Cam. Hey, Cam, happy birthday, birthday. All right, box number 2. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm just, all right. I don't want to say, I think I have an idea, but then I don't want to say it and it be wrong. So I'm not going to say anything. Madame Lebret. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crystal. Crystal cool. Manungai. Jalen Waddle. Good luck. Out of 25, Josh Jacobs for the Green Bay Packers going to Andy. Andy, you're on the board, bro. You are on the board.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Sorry, Milrow. You got to move down a little bit. Things got a little bit better there. So, Big Baker, it'll be the last 2 boxes from this Cosmic case, and then I'll have to get one from another case because there's only 8 in a case, and this is the second time we've ran this. Hall, Pearsall, Evans, Pat Bryant. The things I suspected we would see, we have already. It's following suit. So based off of the last box we opened, we should have kind of a rough idea what's going on in the next one. Except for that one box, I don't know. Samuel, Jefferson, Burrow, and Tootin. You know, the best thing about a Cosmic box is that, yes, you could get a Lunar or something like that, but there's not a whole lot of rhyme or reason to what's in there. Every once in a while, there will be a white hole box. But most cases I get don't always even have that. So, Collins, Surtain, Bowers, and Royals. But I don't know. I haven't pulled a Lunar yet, so who knows? I don't know. Thank you, Nick. Prescott, Young, Cook, Ellick. Benson, Achan, Mahomes, and Stout. They're rarer than last year, Cody. I'll say that. Jefferson, Collins, Taylor, and Moore. Cosmic is only hobby. There is no Cosmic retail. Surtain, Prescott, St. Brown, Banks. Brandon, a Lunar box, which we haven't gotten one yet, and we may never get one. But what it is it'll say Lunar here at the bottom instead of the year. And every pack has an out of 10 in it. All 20 packs will have out of 10 of it in that hobby box. Young, Benson, Dot, and Trey Harris. And we ain't got one yet. I want one. Achan, Adunzi, Michael Williams out of 199, and JT. I just want ones because it's going to be fun to rip. 20 packs with an out of 10 in it. That's cool. That's fun. Theo, Quincy Williams, Shadur and Travis Hunter, and Isaac Tesla. Mr. Tesla. Mr. Tesla. Appreciate you hopping in the next one, Jeremy. I see you, Eric. Oh, I see you. Irvin, McLaurin, Walker, and Barrett Carter. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Trey Benson, Shumway, Davey, I haven't seen any of them live, but I've seen other videos posted of them. Never seen one open live though. Not for football. For WWE, I have. Tet and Billy Bowman. Nice little Tet nucleus there, Eric. I mean, that applies. It's I. Steve's opened 3 of them all by himself. Caleb Williams, Theo, Tet, Landon Jackson. We still got 2 more hobbies to my right over here. This isn't done. And then the same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Oh. Another deed? See, that was my point with Cosmic. You just don't ever know. We got a Josh Jacobs auto out of this. And now there's a short print in here too. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Swessinger, good luck. Cosmic Dust. Cam Scatterboo going to Andy. Hey, Andy, who's your boy? Hey, Andy, who's your boy? Who pulls all the deeds? Who pulls the deediest deeds of all? What's his name again? I forgot.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Irvin, McLaurin, Shooter, and Matthew Gold. That's right, Gil. That's right. I think his name was Bill. I think his name was Billy. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, and a Travis Hunter. Oh, yeah. His name was Joe Boo. That's going to be my my autobiography. That's the name of my autobiography. His name was Joe Boo. Tales of a Deedsman. Caleb Williams, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Josh Simmons. Kyle Pitts. It's an excellent box. Caldwell, and on the Space Dust. Out of 75, Dalton Schultz for the Texans, going to Kendall. Kendall, we needed something. It's a start. Beerto's going to read it twice. He's going to buy it on Audible. And it's me reading it. All right, Topps Chrome Black is next. Y'all stop trying to look. Stop it. All right, Alejandro, it's in this pack right here. It's this one right here. Chill out, man. JC Horn. See? Look. See? I told you. Shamar Stewart. Travis Hunter out of 99. Where we at? Riker, Sam Darnold, and Terry McLaurin. It's a start, Alejandro. It doesn't save the day, but it's a start. Kyler Murray, Caleb Williams, RJ Harvey and Terrence Ferguson. Brock Bowers out of 150. We'll go ahead and add that to the PC too. And J-Mo. PC bound. Oh, Alejandro, you got it. Oh, all right then. Jack, we don't have a brick and mortar, but we are an online store. Okay. All right. Good luck. Stop trying to look. Stop it. Stop. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see what's in it before you do. What's up? I already know who's in here, and you don't. What do you think about that? Good luck. Egbuka for the Bucks, going to Ben. There you go, Ben. Not too shabby.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right. This is the moment in the break, folks, where it's called the speak now or forever hold your peace, because there's no other boxes in this. This is it. This is it. There aren't other boxes in this break. This is the last one. All right. You better speak it up. You better say that player's name. Something. War Dog says it's fretting time. Maybe it is, War Dog. Maybe it is. Good luck. Jim Mint. I'm gonna get you this. I'm gonna get you the super now. All right. Hey, look, there's nothing in there. It's empty. All right. Good luck. And the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right this very moment. Right now. Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. Brees Hall. Oh, see what I mean? You just never know. You just don't ever know. All you can know is that there's going to be a deed. TJ Sanders, good luck. Depending on who's on this, it could be an excellent deed. Rookie. It is Ollie Gordon II for a team that doesn't always get a deed, and they just did. Two Broke Crew, you're on the board. Congratulations. You also get a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Steph, you automatically, when it's like that, you want to think it's a Raider. I did the same thing. Evans, Samuel, Waddle, and Will Howard. That's probably not the only hit in this box, by the way. It could be, but I doubt it. My Barry out of 50 says, hey. Jefferson, Collins, Worthy, and Jackson Diot. That's Dolphins right there. That's Dolphins, Will. Surtain, Prescott, Lambjack, Jalen Noel. Deeds galore. Deeds aplenty. Here, I'll tell you right now. I'll hit refresh and see. Yep, 732 teams left in the next break. That's almost halfway. Bryce Young, Jackson Smith, Jamai, out of 199. There you go, Bengals. We'll take that, Ryan. And Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers. Come on, Rodgers. Come on, man. Who's he think he is, Z-Walk? Some people. Pollard, Crosby, Travion and Omarion, and Mason Taylor. Achan Jr., Gibbs, Demetrius Knight on the refractor for the Bengals, and Derek Harmon. Where's my one touch, Z-Walk? If Aaron won't show up, we're going to take all the Derek Harmons we can get. So, baby, it'll go like always, same as always. If you're talking about this, the way it works is it'll go to the more expensive team on that card in that break, and that would be the Patriots on that particular card. Pickens, Garrett, Irvin, and Alexander. That's right, PSA 10, Nick. I can't stop. Flowers, Robinson, Harrison Jr., and Gordon. Tua, Christian Gonzalez, Joshua Allen, and Luther Burden. Gold, maybe? Hill, out of 50. Travis Achan Jr. for the Jaguars, and Abdul Kata. Abdul. Eric, we're running out of packs. Caleb, Kyle Pitts, Diggs, Benson. Love, JJ, Saquon Barkley. Hey, that's not Kyle McCord and Jalen Lane. It's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Jim Mint. No, it's not. Lawrence, Purdy, Lad McConkey, Benjamin Morrison. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly. Trey Benson, Achan, Burrow and Chase, and Ratledge. Hi, Ariana, it's me. Theo, White Hole, Burrow, and Watts. We'll take that, Bengals. Sports, you know, I hope they do at some point, but it's doubtful. Because I got to tell you, even the 24 stuff when it came out, it went up pretty quick, and that was unlicensed. So I don't know if this will ever be a product that they do that with. It'd be nice, but I don't know if they will. Because it's already exclusive enough. There aren't a whole lot of hobby boxes that are made that aren't guaranteed autos. That says a lot about a product in itself, you know? And you can see it. We can all see it. It's fun to open. It looks good. It's fun. It sells well. It's still selling well right now. Irvin, McLaurin, Murray, and Colston Loveland. Stroud, Rogers. There he is. We got him. He's not shiny enough, though. Brock Purdy on the nucleus, and Mason Graham. Bang, Z-Walk. We got him. Now, we got 2 packs left here. Nix, Judy, Dart, and Booker. And the telltale signs right now are that this was a white hole box. It was, because it's hard enough to find these, you guys. That's not normal to see one of those. This was the white hole box. So the last 2 should have something chilling. Cook, Swift, Hall, and Mimbu. These are far and few in between. We probably won't see another one of those today or this weekend. That's how little you see these. All right. It's a good break. I'm sorry, Alejandro. Look, I know, I get it. I know. Trust me. I'm with you. I got you. But it bees like that. It bees like that sometimes. You know already. Don't act like this ain't your first rodeo. Alejandro. Slab it up. All right, recap. Dart, McConkey, Barkley, Chase out of 199, Lambjack, Shadur, Michael Williams out of 199, and Joe Burrow. We had Bowers, Scat, and Dart, Scat, Jettas, Mahomes. Good morning, Cheyenne. Man, I don't want to see that. Get that out my face. All right. Oh, no, Alejandro. Oh, no. Not on a Friday. Out of 150, Brock Bowers. Hunter out of 99. Schultz out of 75. Mayfield, Will Johnson. Malachi Starks out of 299. Cam Ward. Kyler Murray out of 199. Hunter. Genty out of 150. Achan out of 50. Tat. Derrick Henry out of 50. Purdy. Burrow on the white hole. Jackson Diot. Alejandro, I don't know if you want to do that. I know it's not going to make everything back for you, but that's a card you might actually want to slab. If you slab. Chase. Milrow out of 75. Worthy. Egbuka. Ollie Gordon. Josh Jacobs out of 25. That's the harder auto to hit too. Solar Flare. Scatterboo Cosmic Dust. And an Earth Joshua Allen. Okay. Okay. Now let me get this to the side. I'm going to grab the next one. I'm going to have to get a box from, or I have to get a Cosmic from not that case because there's only 2 left in the case. Kelsey, sometimes you gotta do things on the fly, brother. Sometimes not everything lines up exactly the way you would like. You gotta keep moving forward, you know. You can't just stifle it out and give up there. And we're not gonna do that. All right, we're good there. That's updating. So we can start ripping this. Sorry for the confusion, you guys. Daniel, all kinds of goodies. Just stay tuned whenever that last football break is ran. You should be here for the baseball because you're going to want to be in it. I promise you, you will. Regardless of what's in it, you're going to want to be in it. So you might want to stick around. I'm waiting for that one to update, and then I'll drop that one in there, and that will be the last football of the day, you guys. Let's see what we got here. Are y'all even listening to me? Alberto, turn your volume up, playa. You didn't just hear me talk for the last 30 minutes? Come on, bro. Good luck. What up, Matt? Don't you fib me, Alberto. You've been in here for longer than that, mister. Kamara, Tootin, Shooter, Pearsall out of 75, Penix, and St. Brown. I did, Kelsey. I sure did. Lurple, I know. Trust me, I know. Hey, Easton's in here. Sup, Easton? What up, dog? All right. Never, Gigi. Never. I don't think so. Never going to do it. I don't even know what that is. All right, it's down there. It should have retail, Phil. It should. DK Metcalf, Pollard, Tet, Noel, Jetta's out of 299, and Tua. Alberto, we're doing baseball after that one, okay? I had another one up there, but I didn't have a signature jumbo, so that's my fault. I thought we did, and we didn't. I saw them in there, but it was just a regular hobby. So that's my eye playing. That's my eyes playing tricks on me. All right, here we go. Encased. Jalen Lane for the Commanders. Surprise, surprise. This is awesome. That's out of 150. Commanders edition. Empty box. Now, these are the last 2 from the first case we started, a Cosmic, and then there's one from another case that is in this, okay? And for those people that aren't aware of how that break works down there, it's fairly simple. You're getting a much better chance of getting the Giants in that than you ever would by just buying them outright, I'll tell you that, price-wise anyways. To my people that buy the Giants and Chiefs and stuff, you could get 3 spots in that for what the Giants would normally cost in a break. So that's kind of how you need to look at that. Plus the pressure's off of you. You don't have to sit there and go, oh, who do I get? Who do I get? You get who you get. Robinson, Tua, Pickens and Lamb, and Josh Connerly. The only thing you have to do is pick a number. Gonzalez, Hall, Schultz, Michael Williams. Pearsall, Evans, Achan, Shuck. That's right, Floor Finder. That's exactly right. When all 32 numbers go, I've got these right here, and it's got all the teams on it. Based on the number that you have after I'm done, once I start, we'll decide which team you end up with. Hutch, Ty Hamilton on the nucleus, and Thornton. I'll put it this way, you guys. I know some of you guys like to go after your team. I didn't have what I needed to do that, okay? To do that break. So you have to adjust sometimes. I want you guys to think about something right now. That break that's in the shop right now is about as nasty as a break can get. 2020 Optic Hobby, Select 21, Select 24, Select 25, and 2 Topps Chrome Cosmic. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. There's 29 teams in there, Floor Finder. There's still 29 numbers to purchase. I'm not sure what you're seeing, but that's not what there should be a whole bunch of numbers 1 through 32. I don't know which ones are left. So I don't scroll and come back because that's not it. Collins, Prescott, and Warren. Hertz, Smith, James Jr. What up, Herman? And Will Campbell. Uh-oh. 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 Is it just a bunch of cards again? Not again. Look at this. Look how many that is. It's supposed to be, that's insane. Aaron Jones Sr., Rico Dowdle. We've got Michael Williams on the refractor. Shuck on the refractor. We take those. Dante Thornton Jr. on the refractor. Tyler Warren on the refractor. Barron. And, of course, it ends with everybody's favorite Kyle McCord. Hey, look, if you want to throw a whole bunch of refractors in there and some of them are nasty, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. We'll take both of these. Shucks on the board. Shucks on the board. So yeah, that's what you just got to pick a number, you guys. That's it. The rest is in fate's hands. We don't know what's in the boxes anyways. You would not want to see the prices of teams in that particular break as a PYT. You wouldn't. Jackson, Jones, Mahomes, and Milrow, because it'd get a little crazy. Because we've got 4 different years in that. Patty. Craig, anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Also, all you need is just a little bit of pixie dust and one happy thought, and you too can fly. Drake May, Hill, Kaiser. Well, Eric, that's half the battle. Goddard, TJ Watt, and Birch. But how many bad teams are we talking about here? 3, maybe? 3 total bad teams? And you don't know what's coming out of it. You can't know. You can't possibly know. Sertan, Dowdle, Lamb, and Barron. The optic box alone. Jackson, Jones, Cam Ward, and Knight. When was the last time you saw, other than right here, an Optic 2020 hobby opened? Nowhere, because it's way up there. And the only way you can do it is like that. James Jr., May, Souse, and Nolan. Recalled, stop it. Neighbors, Goddard, Allen, Jackson, Allen Jackson. Chris, I can see that. I don't know what you said prior to that, but that's the only thing I've seen so far. And good morning. Darnold, Allen, Kelsey out of 150, and Norman Lott. The one that's pinned, Connor, or the one I'm ripping? Yeah, I can see that, Chris. I don't know what you were trying to get through the chat, but Darnold, Pollard, McCaffrey, and Hairston. So this had 3 Topps Chrome Cosmic and 2 Topps Chrome Black in it. Harris. and Connor. Achan, Patty Mahomes, and Dylan Gabriel. Phil, that's the whole thing with that break. First of all, like every break, you don't know what's in a break. You don't know what's in it. That's why we're in it, trying to open it to see what's in it. But in something like that, you should just, when I get into a break like that, I relax. I don't have any pressure on me. I didn't pick a team. The team is what it's going to be. The Bears out of 50, DeAndre Swift on the Acha going to Andy. Oh, look at the auto.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Pickens, Garrett, Tet, Higgins. He played for the Lions at one point too, Jake. Flowers, Mayfield, Sutton out of 99, Egbuka. I wasn't at a loss for words, but I would say I was a little bit... I turned into a kid again for about 5 minutes, Shallow. I sure did. A little bit, in awe. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I was in awe. Young Primo was there that day too. Aghast. Empty. No, it's random. It's random, and that's the only one of those I'm going to run, you guys. Then I'm going to go into baseball because we're right around that time that I normally do. Dowdle, Jackson, Njoku, and Donovan. 6 total hobbies in that break. 2020, 21, 24, and 25 all present in that. Jones, James, McCaffrey, and Achan. You can take a little pressure off yourself versus a PYT in that. You just pick a number or numbers, and then whatever comes out, comes out. Whoever you get, you get. You can't. You don't have. Basically, you don't have to sit there and go, man, I should have got the. That doesn't exist in a break like that. May, Neighbors, Coleman, and Green. Cam, is that official or is that just hopeful? Is that hopes and dreams? Goddard, Darnold, Kittle, and Helm. It's official. So LeBron got up on a Friday morning and told everybody he was going to the Sixers. Pollard, London, Tyler Booker to 99, and Caleb Johnson. Yeah, that's a new thing we're starting trying out, Jake. There's some appeal to that too because it'll bring the overall ones down a little bit. I agree. There is appeal to that. This one isn't set up that way, unfortunately, but we tried that out just to see how it is, and it may be the thing we do going forward. Love and Golden, and
I was just gonna come in and say LeBron just texted me and said he's going to Philly.
he did.
Yeah, he texted me and said, "What's up, 238?" He said
What's up, 238?
He likes the one cheesesteak place, so he's going to Philly.
So he's going to Philly. So he's chasing a ring, huh? He's like, I'm gonna go to the best place that I could possibly go to.
I mean, yeah,
That's what he did.
Yeah.
Too bad they still won't win one. Sorry, Sixers fan.
It's not the first time he's done that.
Oh, I know.
So.
I thought he'd go back to Miami because he'd been there.
Too.
I thought he'd go back there.
But Philly makes sense too.
Yeah. Lawrence, Purdy. Well, I take back my statement from about a week ago that the Celtics would have a better record than the Sixers. I'm taking it back. Josh Simmons. Thanks, LeBron. I don't have to stick with that one. Swift, Hill, Worthy, and Williams. What if it works out like back in the day when the Trailblazers had a bunch of good people and it just didn't work? Remember that? Fields, Metcalf, Parsons, and Ferguson. Remember when the Trailblazers were stacked? Remember that? Remember when the Trailblazers were absolutely stacked and couldn't win a game? Smith, Stingley, and Marks. Surtain, Jacobs, Malik Neighbors out of 150 for the Giants, and Tyleek Williams. He signed for $8 million to the Sixers. Cool. Real cool, bro. Max Crosby, Travis Achan, Mahomes and Kelsey, and Jack Besh. $8 million, 2 years. Has he lost? So he really just wants to try to win another ring. Did they sign Bronny yet? Is Bronny going to start? Jahmyr Gibbs, George Pickens, Makuba on the white hole, and Kenneth Grant. Shallow, I don't have the time to look, but I've seen a few people say that ESPN said it was official. So Garrett, Flowers, Brian Thomas Jr., and Will Campbell. Robinson, Burrow, McCarthy, and McCord. He'd be the only player ever to win with 4 different teams. That's unique, Lucas. A lot of people try to take a lot away from LeBron. There's no doubt in my mind the guy's absolutely one of the best NBA players that ever lived. There's no doubt about that. Tua, Gonzalez, London, and Milroe. He whooped up on my Celtics more than a couple of times. There was a time when LeBron James wanted to drive the lane, nobody was stopping it. Nobody was. There wasn't a team that could stop it. He just did it, and you just dealt with it. Hall, Pearsall, Higgins, and Kaiser. Evans, what in the world is that? What in the world is that? First of all, I think it's out of 10. I can't tell if it's just an insert or not. Hang on. Jordan Birch, Micah Parsons. Yeah, it's an insert. 4 out of 10. That is sick. Look at that. Every out of 10 that comes out of these is nasty. Fowler. 4 out of 10 Lambjack. Look at that. Bruh. You can't even see how nasty it is. I can't make the camera show it, but it's nasty.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I mean, he made the right decision, Connor, as far as I'm concerned, with the options that he had. Samuel, Jefferson, Kyler Murray, and Maxwell Hairston. I think that's the right choice for him. First of all, the Sixers are completely stacked, and now they've got LeBron. Oh, hey, look, an auto's just chilling in there, too. First flight auto, Gabriel, May. Out of 99. Jeremy. It's time to dance a jig. Jackson Dart on the first flight auto out of 99 for the Giants. Yep. Yeah. Just another D. That's all. That's it. No big.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We've got 2 more autos in this. Here, you go down here, DeAndre, because these 2 gents need to hang out together for a minute. And I'm going to get this base out of my way. We're going to open the Topps Chrome Black, and then I'm going to open the Topps Chrome Cosmic. Also, currently, pinned at the bottom of your screen, the last football break I'm going to do this morning. Plenty of spots left in that. I'll make it as simple as I can, folks. The break's nasty. The only part you need to figure out is, first of all, do you feel like ripping? Second of all, you just got to pick a number. What's the right number? Because there will be a team attached to that number. You can't. You don't have to go. Who am I going to get? Who should I get? You just get a number, and then baseball will be after that, boss. Baseball will be after whenever that football fills. Yes, it will. That's right, Dippa. Each and every day. Mahomes, Campbell, Jack Besh, Jaden Daniels out of 99, Nakua, and Neighbors. Oh, hey, look, it's B-Wax. You know, B-Wax used to get into breaks in 2007. I haven't seen him in much since then, though. Brian Thomas Jr., Bo Nix, Mason Graham, James Pierce Jr., Max Crosby out of 299, and Garrett Wilson. No, B-Wax, I will not. Stop it. No, B-Wax has been a good bud of mine for a while now, for quite a time. I never did get him that Josh Allen auto, but I did get him some good cards along the way. I know that. All right. He's a Bills fan, by the way. Encased. It is the Brownies. We were due to see a Brown. Dylan Sampson for the Browns going to Jeremy. Jeremy, you're supposed to share in here, bro. Jeremy, you're supposed to share. Empty. All right. Last box. Speak now or forever hold your peace. And then I got a football break. It's a random football break in the shop. It can't get much nastier than that break. That's a true mixer. That is a true mixer. This is a mixer. That's a true mixer. What makes it true, Primo? I'm glad you asked. There's a 2020 Optic hobby in it. There's a 21 Select hobby in it. There's a 23 or 24 Select hobby in it, 25 Select hobby, and 2 of these bad boys. Jim Mint, did you hear me earlier? I had to send it back to you, bro. I didn't have signature jumbos, so I had to fix that. Just so you know, I was trying to talk to you, but I don't think you were in here. So we sent that back to you for the team that you purchased. Swift, Rogers, Scorton out of 199, and Williams. That's okay. We got LeBron. I don't blame you, Jim, man. I'd be happy too. I don't blame you. But I just wanted you to know that happened. I looked in there this morning. I thought it was signature jumbos, and it was just regular hobby. That's my fault. Nico Collins and Higgins. My bad. But maybe it was meant for us to break the break that's down there now. Do you ever think of that? DK Metcalf. Hurts. Oh, no. Not Kyle McCord on the Whitehall. And Egbuka. Smith, Jones, Myles Garrett, Connerly. Phil, I don't know how many turnovers he's going to have this year, but he's going to have detrimental ones. He's going to have ones that destroy I don't know. They're kind of stacked at this point. Embiid should just sit out the whole year and come back for the playoffs, and they'll win the championship. Worthy and Williams. Embiid should just sit out the whole year. Not even play like the last 2 games or something. Just to kind of get into a little bit of game shape. Stroud, Nix, Murray and Mayfield, and Jalen Milroe. No, the Sixers are a problem. That's a problem, folks. Judy, Williams, Worthy, Kaiser. Because even though LeBron's old, he's still plenty good enough. Pitts, Love, Herbert, and Birch. McCarthy, Lawrence, and Jigba, Harrison. Man, they're a little too stacked, you guys. I don't see that not working. They're like all going to have to get hurt, and that's stacked. Cook, Jacobs and Gabriel. They have an excellent young player too. Like, it's the perfect storm. It's the perfect storm. Achan, Herbie for the Bengals. Color match out of 25. Jamar Chase, Cincinnati edition. Well, Cincy. It's Jake again.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Walter Nolan. And I'll explain that break a little bit better than I can right now while I'm ripping. I think most of you know exactly what it is. Tyler Warren and Jackson. More or less, you just have to pick a number. There's 32 teams. There's 32 numbers. You will be assigned a team when all the numbers are gone. Not before, when they're all gone. Garrett, Flowers, Starks, Norman Lott. Oh, Jake, that's nasty. That's slab worthy. Bijan, Tua, J-Mo, Mason Taylor. He did Benny, or well, he's going to the Sixers for what I can see. Gonzalez, Hall, Watt, Harmon. Jackson, Jones, Warden Williams, and Shuck. What's that, Phil? What you talking about? What you talking about, Phil? There's 238 people in the room right now. James Jr., May, Waddle, and Thornton. Neighbors, Goddard, Williams, and Warren. Well, all right, Tabs. Darnold, Pollard, Odunze, Barron. LeBron's going to the Sixers? What? I'm sorry, Lurkle. We've been talking about it for the last 20 minutes. My bad. Crosby. Oh, look, a surprise auto. Hi. Demetrius Knight Jr. Scattaboo. Bang. Deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's not one, that's two. Jackson Dart numbered autos out of 99, both out of Cosmic, both out of a product that does not guarantee autos. Whoops. My bad. All right, yeah, let's do a recap of that. And then I'll try to explain the random down at the bottom, you guys, as best as I can. If you guys were here last night, you know already how that goes. I'm trying to navigate it so you guys don't have any trepidation on how all that works. So it's fairly easy. You just pick a number. It should be much less stressful than a PYT. You just pick a number, and then whatever you get, you get. Is it you don't know? So you should just be able to sit back and relax and watch the break no matter what happens, because we obviously don't know what's in the boxes. That's why we are doing this. Odunze. Ward and Williams. Yeah, we'll get those sent out to you Monday, Jeremy. We'll get those sent out to you Monday. Warren, Worthy, Garrett, Parsons. I'll mark them after I'm done breaking for the day. Golden and Love, Mahomes and Kelsey, Kittle, McMillan, Gardner, Ward, Watt, Mahomes, Lamb and Pickens, McCarthy, Booker out of 99, Ty Hamilton, and out of 199, Scorton. Oh, Big Baker, don't do stuff like that. I thought you were a troll. You were about to get blocked. No all caps. That goes for everybody. Stay away from the all caps. Don't use them. It's not worth it. Makuba. Neighbors out of 150. Jefferson out of 299. Saunders. Daniels out of 99. Pearsall out of 75. Crosby out of 299. Sutton out of 99. Kelsey out of 150. Shuck, Warren, McMillan, Lane out of 150. Sampson, McCord on the white hole. Chase out of 25. Lambjack out of 10. DeAndre Swift for the Bears out of 50. Then there was a Jackson Dart auto out of 99 on the first flight. That's pretty cool. What else was it? Oh, it was a Solar Flare Signatures Jackson Dart out of 99.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. All right. I'm ready.
Okay. 1, Jara.
Bills.
2, Manscon.
Patriots.
3, Ellipsis.
Dolphins.
4, NS.
Broncos.
5, Gary Gates.
Niners.
6, Dr. Hans.
Bengals.
7, Scotty Mint.
Steelers.
8, Lindsey Perez.
Chiefs.
9, Jahara.
Titans.
10, Polo.
Browns.
11, Michael Collins.
Raiders.
12, Ben.
Cowboys.
13, Jake.
Bucks.
14, Herman.
Packers.
15, Audie Wrights.
Vikings.
16, Andy.
Jags.
17, Vane.
Seahawks.
18, JoJo.
Rams.
19, Big Ken.
Jets.
20, Keller.
Giants.
21, Aaron.
Colts.
22, Aaron.
Chargers.
23, Spoke.
Saints.
24, Lemon.
Panthers.
25, What?
Texans.
26, Michael.
Lions.
27, Gem Mint.
Falcons.
28, Dr. Hans.
Bears.
29, Colby.
Ravens.
30, Eric.
Cardinals.
31, USMC.
Commanders.
And 32, Donovan.
Eagles. All right. Thank you, Mrs.
Thank you.
I'm going to go ahead and rip this. Everybody thank Mrs. because she probably didn't need to do that, but I messed up the break this morning. Jim Mint, nuh-uh. Don't you say that, Jim Mint. Well, then it's meant to be. It's meant to be. Today's the day you get a one-on-one Falcon. All right, this is break number 6281. You know exactly where to go for the replays. And like I said, here, take a, here you go if you didn't see it. Give it a second, because she's updated it, but it's going to take a second for the names to go in there so you can actually see it, okay? And then baseball's pinned at the bottom of your screen for all the baseball people. Jim, man, don't give up before I open a box. Don't give up before I open a box. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. That's too soon. Let me at least open one box. Can I open one box and then you give up? Give me one box. Give your boy one box. Take a screenshot, break number, and names attached to the teams. Jim Mint, you need to. This is what I'd do. I'd blame whoever asked me to do that big shuffle and circular shuffle on the table. It's their fault. You wouldn't have got the Falcons if that happened. I don't know that. All right, Good luck. I'm taking the overlay down and we're going to rip, and then it's baseball for the remainder of the morning. Did you get the same number every time, Jim Mint? Do you remember? Empty. Yeah, 27 one time. Because I get it. That'd be like, how's that even possible? I know that feeling. But just sit back, relax, Jim. You don't know. You don't know. And maybe if you haven't done anything with them so far, maybe this is the time that happens. Dowdle, Waddle, Jalen Walker out of 50, and Caldwell. See, it's already started. Look, it's just begun. Every pack's going to have a Falcon in it, Jim Mint. All packs that I open will have a Falcon in it, and that's just the start. Caldwell. Colby, you have the Ravens. Jackson, Jones, and if you guys forget who you have, it is up on YouTube right now on the overlay. Jahmyr Gibbs and Arroyo. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Justin Herbert, and Campbell. I know. Trust me, I know. I know. Lawrence, Purdy, Nakua, and Jackson. It won't always be that way anyways, Jim Mint. It may be right now. It won't be. One day, there's going to be an all 26 random break on there, and you're going to end up with the Giants, and they're not going to show up at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just don't know. You just don't know. Cook, Swift, Rogers, and Swessinger. Tyreek Hill, Fields, Surtain, Golden. Plus, I mean, the Deedsman's pulling cards. You never know. Somebody's going to get something. See? Big Baker's like, did I really get the Giants? Metcalf, Hurts, Diggs, and Hunter. But multi-year spreads it out a little bit more. It's a little bit different than all 1 year. It just is. Smith, Jones, CeeDee Lamb, Josh Simmons. You want a Stafford auto, Joey? Neighbors, Goddard, Young and Tet, and Kyle Williams. Well, that did happen. Darnold, Watt, Tavondre Sweat, and Ferguson. But they have other players. They have other players, Big Baker. Plus, there's a select 25 in this, too. You never know. What if I get you a nice little Malik Neighbors or something? You don't know. You don't know, man. Tua, Gonzalez, Genty, and Hell. Phil wants a Stafford, but when he was on the Lions. No, it's baseball. It's a different baseball break than I ran yesterday, but it's still got all the goodies you would need. Hall, Henry, Judkins out of 150, and Johnson. Jorilla Farilla, good morning. Auto, I think, maybe. Jack Besh. Lamar Jackson, good luck. For the Green Bay Packers, Matthew Golden, gold out of 50, and that is Herman. Herman, you just got a deed. That's nice. That's sick looking.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Pearsall. Go, I can't do it, Minty. I can't. I'm a Lions fan. Prescott, Young, Horn, McCord. Cade, I see you out there. Okay. Collins, Surtain, Derwin James Jr., and a Will Campbell. Evans, Samuel, Jefferson, Billy Bowman Jr. for the Falcons, and Kenneth Grant. The Falcons are on fire. Pollard, Crosby, Hill, and Woody Marks. That card right there, Luke. It's this one. It's that one right there. Herman, you just hit that. You have the Packers. Yep, you got the Packers. That's yours. Achan, Gibbs, Sweat, and Donovan. Pickens, Garrett, Genty, Achan. Flowers, Robinson, Myles Garrett, and Mike Green. Okay, not a bad first box. I'm going to go into Select 21 because J. Ray told me to. He said you don't have any choice, or he's going to tell on me. So I'm going to have to go I'm going to open Select 21 because that's what J. Ray wants. He's going to go tell fibs. Select 21 is next. Good luck. And then we got 4 more hobbies left in this. Empty. Jebediah, it continues on. Davidson, Harris, Waddle base, Jamar Chase Silver, and a Rashad Bateman. We take Jamar Chase Silver rookies around here, if you didn't know. It's true. Dr. Hans. Gigi, those days might not be over. Maybe. Rookie Nico Collins, Trey Lance, a Luke Farrell for the Jags out of 149, Anthony Schwartz, and Peyton Turner. What's that? Right? You talking about that right there? I don't know what he's talking about. Colin, LeBron's going to Philly? What? Nuh-uh. Rashad Bateman, Justin Fields, Chase Young, Ramondre Stevenson Silver, and Kyle Pitts. Hey, look, another Falcon. Luke, Select is a lot of people's favorite. David Montgomery, Josh Palmer, Antonio Gates for the Chargers. Hang on, I don't know what that is. Out of 49, and it is just when you thought, Big Ken, it couldn't happen for you. Keyshawn Johnson on the auto for the Jets out of 75. That's what I said. That's what I meant, and that's what I meant when I said it. You don't know what's in here. We take those, though. And a Matt Ryan.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Baseball's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm seeing some faces come in here that usually are looking for baseball, so I'm just letting you guys know it's down there. It's down there. Nelson Aguilar, Hopkins, Waddle, Marquise Brown, and Terrence Marshall Jr. Kenneth Gainwell, Tony Gonzalez, Chris Evans for the Bengals. That is out of 99, Jared Goff and Aaron Donald. It's Captain America. Travis Achan, Teddy Bridgewater. Oh, is that a short print? I think it is. I think that's a case hit. Maybe. I don't know. It might just be an insert. Hold on. Don't chill out. Strachan. Kyle Trask. And this is why we do true mixers. Trevor Lawrence, artistic selections. Yep. Andy, you paid. That's nasty.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
And you really don't see these that much. Of the case hits that you can get out of select, you don't see this one all that much. A D. It's a D. Easy E. Uh-oh. 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 Good luck. Are you a rookie? It is not. Oh, it is a rookie. Josh Palmer, 3 out of 5 for the Chargers. Aaron, we'll take it. Yep, we'll take it. Out of 5. Rashad Bateman and Jalen Darden. J-Dub, there's still 4 hobbies left in this. Gibbs, Ojulari, Aaron Jones, Von Miller, and a Jamar Jefferson. Yes, it could have, Luke. Devontae Smith, base rookie. Sam Darnold, Josh Allen. We did get a redemption. And Rondell Moore. Here, let's see what's what. Now this will be expired, so whoever gets this will have to reach out to Panini and see what they can get for it. They may have the card. It's possible. 2021 Panini Select Jumbo Rookie Signature Swatch Tie-Dye. Wow. Prism. Card number 3. Justin Fields for the Bears. That is Dr. Hans. Dr. Hans, I don't think you probably there's an app for Panini that you can download, Hans, and if you do that, then you can the number to call is on that app to ask them about this. And if you get somebody being just negative about it, call back. Hang up and call back. Begrudgingly. I don't know why I couldn't say it. Davis Mills, Austin Eckler, Joe Tryon Shoyinka out of 199, Honey Badger, and Jonathan Taylor. That would have been a really nasty pull in 2021. This would have been a nasty box, period. Jefferson, Jacob Harris, Miles Sanders on the patch out of 99 for the Eagles, Jalen Camp, and Amon-Ra base. Yeah, that was a good box. Yep. Yeah, Jake, it depends. They might have that card. They might still have that card. So you just got to reach out and find out. But you might actually get something better than that card at this point. I don't know. That's why I said if they're not being cordial about it, hang up and call back. Get somebody else. Oh, Corbin, that's the artistic selections. You see that? Yeah, I hardly ever see those. Oh, USMC, I forgot to tell you, the Commanders don't exist. They're not a real squad. Baseball's in the shop, folks. I don't know how much is left, but I feel like it's a lot. I was wrong. Never mind. Disregard. Tyler Lockett, Fred Warner, Joshua Carty, Brock Purdy, and Brian Burns. Good morning, Wesley. Henry, Mo Alley-Cox, Derwin James Jr., Saquon Barkley, and Jamal Williams. Saul, no, they don't. Nuh-uh. Nope. Do you see that USMC? He's trying to take all your cards away. Patty French Fries, Darnell Savage Jr., Hufanga, Lassiter out of 299, and Devin Singletary. Welcome back, Just Living Life. We saw you earlier today. We saw you this morning. Now we see you this afternoon. Wesley, we're just getting a little ripping in. Sit back, relax, get some juice. Get some juice, chill, and we'll see what we got. Jones, Caleb Williams on the base rookie. Austin Jones for the Commanders. There it is, bro. Out of 149, Austin Jones going to USMC. He was like, man, I hope Austin Jones is in there. And then he was. If you scroll up, you can see it in the chat. He was like, it better be Austin Jones then, bro. And Dallas Turner and Barry Sanders. USMC, yes, yes. N'Kobe Dean, Brian Thomas Jr. Well, back-to-back autos. Well, and there's a tie-dye behind it. A Xavier Legette, and that's going to lemons and limes. I'm pretty sure we take those lemons and limes. Yep, yeah, we do. It's true. It's true. That's out of 149, and it's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Spencer Rattler tie-dye patch for the Saints out of 25 and Taysom Hill. The Rattler. We'll take it. You don't know. He might be starting week 8. You don't know these things. You can't predict the future. Carson. Oh no. Hans, forget about the redemption, bro. Alter ego rookie Caleb Williams, perhaps? Oh, is that another deed? Well, more deeds. Tell them, Kim. Kim, people don't, not everybody knows. Let them know. Tell them. You can do it. I trust you. Tell them. That's nasty.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Brock Bowers, silver. This is the nastiest pack ever. Xavier Worthy, rookie, out of 35. And Patty Mahomes. Wow. Wow. Jay Martin, I can't stop, won't stop. You can't make me. Brian Anger. Bucky Irving, silver. Look at this. A little numbered Burrow action too. What is going on right now? Out of 49, Joe Burrow out of 49 for the Bengals. Dr. Hans, I'm sorry, bro. You gotta share now. That's enough. You've had enough. Dr. Hans. You've had enough. Stop it. You gotta share now. Stop it. It's time to share. You need to share and be fair. No, you don't. Keep going. Keon Coleman on the Neon Icons and Xavier Worthy. We haven't even opened the 2020 yet. Oh, B-Craft, bro. What a nice card you hit, bro. Hey, look, look, see, I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to get him to share. She sees it. I'm trying. Marvin Harrison Jr., base rookie. Rashad White. Estime out of 149, Gesicki and Graham. No, it's not B-Crap, but that's a really cool card. I know how much you go after the Bengals. Trey Benson. Evan McPherson, Bucky Irving, Silver Bonix base, and a Jaden Daniels base. This has been an excellent box. Jay Woosley in the house. No, I don't think we are. We're close to single digits in that first baseball, but we're not quite there yet. And we'll run as many of those as we can. I don't know. I kind of expected that one to be gone, but we'll see. Love, Branch, Cardi, Waddle, Hubbard. Yeah, you probably have to, B-Craft. I know you don't necessarily want to, but you probably have to. Caleb Williams, Fisk. Sometimes it's the right thing to do. Josh Allen, Gus Edwards out of 149, and Mims. We got 3 more boxes to go, BT. Now I just got to find a nasty Falcon so Jim Mint can try to figure out what in the world just happened. That sold for a $3,000 in a PSA 10. I believe it, Caleb. It's his rookie. It's his rookie. I believe it. All right. 1 pack left. And then what do I do after that? I guess we'll do Select 25. We're going to end with Optic, though. We got to end with Optic 2020. Too many chances. Too many chances in play. Stroud, Ivan Pace Jr., Zay Flowers, Eric Kendricks, and Chuba Hubbard. Chuba Hubbard. Select 25 is next. I know it, Jim, man. I'm a believer. Empty box. What if this is a nasty Select 25 box? Then what do we do? Do we run around the room? Do I get up and run around the room? Warren, Stevenson, Omar Norman Lott, Williams, and Fannin. All right, it starts out with a base pack. Sup, Julia? DJ Moore, out of 99. Wilson, Komet, Gibbs, and Milton. That's right. Get that base stuff out of my face. Get that base stuff up out my face. Oh, it's nasty, bro. It's nasty. I do not, Caleb. You can't make me. It is Bear Down Sports, and it's a rookie, too. Jerry Judy out of 249. Ray Davis, Omarion Hampton, Tyler Algier, and Tua. Well, look no further. You found it. Dr. Hans is the culprit. It's his card. Sorrell, Mayfield, Micah Parsons on the patch for the Packers out of 99. Connor and Van Ginkel. Trey Benson. Andrew Van Ginkel out of 299. Butker, Hunter, and Smith. Sure did, Chilwell. He sure did. Be careful in here, Jim, man. Be careful now. Stop, Jim Mint. Stop. Please. For me, stop. Rattler, Taylor, Hill, Pickens, and Godwin. Charles Woodson, hello. Travis Hunter for the Jags. Jags are super doing just fine in this break, Andy. My goodness. Talk about time to share. And that one is out of 149.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
It's Kyle McCord, Jalen Walker, and Josh Connerly. We've got 2 hobbies left beyond this box. Ty Felton, A-Chan out of 399, Makuba, J.J. McCarthy, and Tank Bigsby. Hey, look, a Viking. They do exist. They're in there, apparently. They're in there. Yes, they are. Because I just put one in top loader. Don't you try to tell me. I can see you out there getting ready. Look, I knew you were getting ready to comment something. I knew it. I can tell. Jacoby Myers, Michael Williams, Will Howard on the RPA out of 249. Going to Scotty Mint. It was his turn. It was Scotty Mint's turn. Well, we got 2 hobbies left. Anything can happen. Tez Johnson and Hunter Henry. Xavier Legette. Out of 99, Carter, Michael Williams, Cam Wood, and Will Johnson. There's a guy who's been awfully quiet today. Old Cam. Cam. Remember that when Noah and Kobe get on tonight. Because I'm not doing any more football today. Remember old Cam was quiet this morning. McPherson, Shadir, Kamara, Achan, Loveland. Oh, Big Banker, you're right. Well, there's still another 25 box. Hold on, we're not done yet. Achan, Owens. There he is right there. It's him. Look, see? It's him. Look, look, look. That's him. Look, look. See? Look. Omarion Hampton and Elijah Arroyo with the filler. Corbin, I don't know. Who knows? All right. Cosmic, this is the last 25, and then we're going to do 2020 last. Nada. Thank you, Drew. I try. I'm on every day, Tuesday through Sunday, starting at 7 o'clock Central, you guys. Never any pressure in here. You can just come by and hang out. You don't even have to buy teams or nothing. You can just come by and be part of it. Love, McCarthy, Whitehole, Jonathan Taylor, and Landon Jackson. They really, Adam, stop. Stop. You need to, so tomorrow night, go in and tell Mr. and Mrs. that. Go tomorrow night when they're on, go in there and tell them that. They're going to love that. Lawrence, Purdy, Murray, Schlesinger. I won't tell them. I'll let you tell them. It'll be much more fun. Walker, Cook, Debo on the nucleus, and Matthew Golden. What up, Hobbycraft? I got the line. It's got a little lines on it too. What up, John? Hall, Pearsall, Evans, and Amon-Ra. That's different. Oh, okay. And Ellick. I'll be at the National 708. Yep. What's up, Jamie? Samuel, Jefferson, Odunze, Irving, and Stout. If there's no Roman Anthony auto or minion in the next break, I will be selling fruit on the street. Hey, Becca. Yeah, don't do that anymore. Don't do that anymore. But what Becca didn't tell you, that she was going to be selling fruit on the side of the street anyways, regardless. Oh, Becca. Nico Collins, Sertan, and more. All right, Alex, I'll be there. Prescott, Young, Josh Allen, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Yep, and and Jim Mints are all in 4K too. Nakua, Benson, Achan, Trey Harris. Swift, Hill, Dart, and Hunter. He showed up. He's here. He's here. He's right here. Right here. See that? There he is, right there. Kyron Williams, Fields, Metcalf, Josh Simmons. Jackson, Jones, Hall, and Campbell. We haven't had anything big out of this box yet. Kelsey, James, Murray, Ingram Dawkins for the Vikings out of 99. Future Hall of Famer, Ingram Dawkins. And Kyle Williams. Theo Johnson, Quincy Williams, Jalen Waddle, and a JT. Kamara, Irvin, McLaurin, Tesla. Come on, where the goodies at? Stroud, Nix, Lambjack, and Barrett Carter. May, Neighbors, Dexter Lawrence, and Terrence Ferguson. I know, Becca, it's crazy. That's a nasty card right there. Hurts, Smith, Sayshawn, and Caldwell. Well, I guess maybe there's no special deed in this box. I don't know. I thought there would be, but maybe not. Brown, Judy on the space dust for the Dolphins. It's Kenneth Grant out of 75 and Shamar Stewart. I think he was on that, Becca. I think he was. I'm not 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure he had one. Not 100% though. I know Jaden has one. Williams, Pitts, Burrow and Chase, and a Billy Bowman Jr. Falcons just destroying this break, Jim Mint. Unbelievable. You won't have to sell those foot. We won't. Yep, no special deed. Dowdle, Jones, Gonzalez, and Arroyo. So that was the white hole box is what that was because it started with Jonathan Taylor. It is out of 149, Spence. It's out of 149. All right, we're down to the last box, folks. It's Optic 2020. We got to go back in time here. You got to think about a little bit different people than you would have normally thought about. This is 2020. A lot of teams in play, but you never know. There could be a legend in here for some of these teams, too. You don't know. Good luck. And then all I got for you is baseball. Nothing in there. That's right. But see, Becca, I like the way you think. Maybe the special deed was the friends that we made along the way. Chris Godwin. Josh Jacobs. Kenneth Murray out of 99 for the Chargers and a Lynn Bowden Jr. That's right, Becca. That's right. I'll say it. I said it yesterday before we pulled that card, which is funny that that happened after I said it. But I'll say it again today. I've said it more than once. If you have the ability to help someone, do it. Don't do it for yourself. Just do it. Thank you. Sam Darnold, Von Miller, Mike Williams, Xavier McKinney. Ooh, that's awful thick. DK Metcalf, Gardner Minshew. Is this an RPA of some sort? It looks like it is. It does, Noni. That's exactly right. That it can be simple. Look at this. RPA DeAndre Swift for the Lions out of 25. Going to Phil Collins because that's how Phil Collins rolls. That's the life he leads, okay? He gets RPAs when he doesn't even know it's getting ready to happen. It just happens. It's out of 25 too, bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Kyle Duggar. Larry Fitzgerald. Dalvin Cook. Amari Cooper for the Cowboys out of 299. And a Jalen Hurts base for the Eagles. We take those two. These ancient relics. These cards made 6 years ago when Primo was still a young buck, you know. So a man about town. Yeah, those days. They were fun. David Montgomery. Carson Wentz, Brandon Ayuk, Clavion Chason, Galladay, Gronk, Allen, Marlon Davidson for the Falcons. Jake, that's good, bro. I didn't even think about that. Julio Jones, Gilmore, Alvin Kamara, Silver, and AJ. That's really good. That's really, really good. I didn't even think about that. A man about town all by himself with a mask, a hope and a dream, and no place is open. Mayfield, Juju Smith-Schuster, Darrell Taylor for the Seahawks, and Quintez Cephas. Devontae Adams, A.J. Brown. Come on with it. Oh, Tyler Johnson for the Bucks out of 125, and Devin Duvernay. Devin Duvernay. Tyler Johnson. Come on, let's see a QB. Come on now. Come on, please, please. Allen, Andrews, Drew Brees on the Dominators, and Jordan Brooks. It's just numbered. It's just numbered to 125. The discos that year were numbered to 125. Adam Thielen, Tyler Boyd, Dwayne Haskins, and Devin Asasi. Miles Sanders, Kerryon Johnson, Eric Dickerson, and Jalen Johnson. Bad Prats. Ooh. Not really. Brown, Breeze, LaVisca Chenault Jr. for the Jags out of 299, and Gabe Davis. LaVisca, huh? Well, the Jags just kept eating all the way into the 2020 box, too. There was two broke crew. Yes, there was. I think they started in 2019. Tom Brady, DJ Chark. There's a little bit better. Silver, Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. We definitely want that, Donovan. I said give us the quarterback, and it did. It was like, all right, here you go.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Gross Matos. Matt Ryan for the Falcons, bro. I mean, I can't. What else do you want me to do here? I mean, I'm. Look, that's nasty. Anybody else doing that? That's nasty. Cam Newton, Devin Bush II, and Cesar Ruiz. Joe Mixon, Jason Kelsey. We got another disco here. Saints, Taysom Hill. That's out of 125, and a Tua. Tag a bag of raviolis on the base rookie. He did two broke crew. He did. He signed for $2 and 3 Costco hot dogs. That's all it cost the Sixers to get LeBron. Quite the steal. Aaron Rodgers, Derrick Henry, Ayuk, and Jeff Gladney. Ben. You had Dallas, and they have Max Crosby, Lambjack, Zadarius Smith, and Harrison Bryant. Cortland Sutton, Bobby Wagner, Mark Andrews, and Andrew Thomas, and then the last pack Magic. Give us one more QB. Give us one more QB. One more. Just one more. Just one. Josh Allen. It's Saints. Well, it was a QB. Drew Brees out of 149 and a Jonathan Taylor base rookie. That actually wasn't a bad box. Because you don't see those RPAs all that often either. So, Drew Brees and Jonathan Taylor. LeBron the GOAT. LeBron the GOAT. He's the GOAT. LeBron's the GOAT. He's so nasty. LeBron's so kill. I mean, he's so kill. All right, let me do a recap of this. I'll see what's off the board in baseball. We will run that baseball again, depending on how long it takes for the rest of the teams to go. But I got a recap to do here. And what a recap it shall be. I know. Come on. Put it in the chat. I got skunked. It's terrible. That was bad. Come on, Primo. Pull me a card, bro. Come on. I'm just gonna let it be. Uh-oh, Kate said Kobe's the real GOAT. Yeah, what you said, Primo. I feel bad. Because the Vikings weren't very nice to you either. I'm here for all of this, you guys. Look, I'm here for you. I'm a part of it. I see it too. It's almost like I have your teams at the same time. Jonathan Taylor, Taysom Hill out of 125. Tua, Laviska Shenault out of 299. Tyler Johnson out of 125. Alvin Kamara, Jalen Hurts. Amari Cooper was out of 299. Kenneth Murray out of 99. Kenneth Grant out of 75. Barkley, Jackson, Dart, Allen, Achan, McCarthy, and Andrew Van Ginkel. So here, and the Vikings had two very big hits in this. These are nasty. It doesn't get much better than that. Congratulations. We also had Jerry Jeudy out of 249. Josh Allen, Gus Edwards out of 149. Bucky Irving. Stop it. Estime out of 149. Keon Coleman, Bucky Irving, Brock Bowers, Caleb Williams. Somebody's watching me out of 199. Joe Tryon. Chris Evans out of 99. Luke Farrell out of 149. Myles Garrett, Ashton Genty, Sweat, Gibbs. I think Noni said we're in single digits. I'm fairly certain of that. We're in single digits in baseball, I think. Xavier Worthy, rookie out of 35. Kamari Lassiter out of 299. Jalen Walker out of 50. Jalen Walker out of 50. Jalen Walker out of 50. Miles Sanders out of 99. DJ Moore out of 99. Antonio Gates out of 49. Jalen Walker out of 50. Ramondre Stevenson. Jamar Chase Silver. Quinshon Judkins out of 150. Austin Jones for the Commanders out of 199. Ingram Dawkins out of 99. Deebo Samuel. Xavier Legette out of 99. Will Howard RPA out of 249. Logbian, what up with it? Joe Burrow out of 49. Spencer Rattler out of 25 on the tie-dye. Josh Palmer out of 5. Justin Fields, redemption. Here, let me write that on there in case unless somebody doesn't know who that is. I don't think they do, but for good measure. He might be. I don't know. Is he? Did you see him? Drew Brees out of 199. Jonathan Taylor Whitehole. Micah Parsons patch out of 99. Silver Jalen Hurts. Travis Hunter RPA out of 149. Xavier Legette, rookie out of 149 for the Panthers. DeAndre Swift RPA out of 25. 21 out of 25. Keyshawn Johnson auto out of 75. Matthew Golden auto out of 50. We had the Trevor Lawrence case hit. Artistic selections. I keep forgetting that. Rookie for the Jags. And we also had the Magilla. Alter ego rookie case hit. Caleb Williams. In the shop. And it's pinned. Should be. Yep, it's pinned. There it is. So if you missed out on your team, it's back in there. Good luck. I don't even know where to start here. You know what? I'm not going to start with the delight. Let's start with the Bowman's Best. I haven't opened that in a little bit. It's been a little while. And then we'll probably do that jumbo. All right, baseball. What do you got in store for us, baseball? Huh? Huh? You got it like that? Are you cool like that? All right, here we go. Same exact break. Pin at the bottom of your screen. All the teams are in. Well, probably not all the teams now, but remember, when you're getting teams in this, there are 225 boxes in this as well. So you know what I'm saying? You still got a chance at some stuff empty. But let's see what Bowman Best has in store for us. It's been a minute since I opened this. I know it's good. It's just been a while since I opened it. All right, we start out with Dalton rushing. Auto right off the bat. Cole Carrig for the Rockies. I think that's Kyle. I think that's my boy Kyle and Noah. Yep, it is. You're on the board. Cam Smith, Ellie De La Cruz, and Mookie Betts. That's a different variation of the pixel portraits. It's I don't know, it's kind of shinier than the other ones. Carrig, Cole Carrig, and Cam Smith. I have to do every time. What's that mean, Jump? Oh, do they have like something on there for you or something? Do you have like hoops you have to jump through or something? Like puzzle pieces or something like that? You have to get texted. Jump around. Now, this is completely up to you. I had a buddy that had to deal with that in the past. I don't know if you've tried this yet, but this is just a suggestion. You can try it. It still may not help. Create a backup account. Create a backup account, because he did that and he didn't have to deal with that for a long time. He didn't have to go through all those steps to do it. Gonzalez, because I kind of know what you're talking about right now. Will Smith, Cam Smith, whoa. Shohei Ohtani out of 299 and a Kyle Tucker. I'm just telling you that because it worked for my buddy, one of my friends that kind of gets in quite a bit, and then they had to go through the same procedure. And then when he created a backup, that he wasn't asked for those things again. May work, may not. I just think it might be worth a shot. Jose Ramirez, Matt Shaw, Francisco Lindor, Jesus Made, and Marcelo Mayer. Base rookie. Who knows, Will? Who knows? Kurtz on the base rookie. Hai-Sung Kim, base rookie. Brody Beck. All right, Rockies, that's enough. You can't have any more. You're done. It's over. I told you these cards were nice. Rockies double up in the Bowman's Best. That's it. You can't have any more cards. I'm sorry, Kyle. I'm sorry, Noah. But you got 2 autos. Ooh. Jackson Holiday out of 250 and a Drake Baldwin rookie base. Some good base rookies in this so far. Ohtani's numbered to 299, I believe, on the mini diamonds there, Chris. Identical break is at the bottom of your screen right now. Pete Crow, Chandler Simpson, Walker Jenkins, Bryce Harper, and Charlie Condon. Cade Anderson, Bryce Matthews, Diego Torres for the Braves. And who got him this time? Is that Adam? Adam, did you get another Braves auto? Who do you think you are? Jung-Hoo Lee out of 50 for the Giants, and Carson Benj. I see you. Yeah, I do. Getting another auto up in here. Like it ain't no thing. Braden Montgomery, Kyle Schwarber, J.J. Weatherholt, Corbin Carroll, and Bubba Chandler. The Reds, Micah. No, don't believe that. Go after somebody that's got. I mean, it depends on what you're looking at. There are 225 boxes in this though. I would say the James Wood chance and Kurt's chance. That's a pretty good chance. Is it going to happen? I don't know, but you're going to want whoever hits that card if it shows up is going to want it. Seager, Mayer, Drake Baldwin, Sanchez, and Paul Skeens on the refractor. Caminero, Pena, Mason Miller, Adley Rushman, and Jackson Churio refractor. Quintero, James Wood base, showpieces Roki. Oh, I forgot about these. These are nasty. Best Tech, Charlie Condon out of 75. We'll just have to deal with it. I guess you get another card, bro. Don't tell Noah. Maybe you can keep this one. Maybe he don't need to know about. He don't need to know about this one. These are cool though. You can get these in autos too. This is a shorter print in this product, Kyle. It's a shorter print, but you can get these in autos too. And Machado. Gunnar Henderson, Franklin Arias out of, oh, it's not numbered, I'm sorry. For the Red Sox, Acha, there's our fourth auto. Becca, the fruit selling, she just knows how to do things, folks. She knows how to get things done, all right? That's a James Wood rookie. Kevin McGonigal out of 250, and a Jake DeGrom. This has been a good box. I told you Bowman's Best was a good box. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe me, did you? I told you it was. I was happy when I saw it in there yesterday. I was like, oh, a D. Braden Montgomery, Kyle Schwarber, Chase Burns, Andrew Abbott, and a Slade Caldwell to end it out. All right, let's get into Topps Chrome Jumbo. That's what I say. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Hi, Kylie. Let everybody know, Kylie. Some people don't know. The Deedsman's in town. He's right here. He's right here. He's getting ready to open a jumbo. And then we got 4 hobbies left after that. Maybe ET, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's in the next break. You never know. Empty box. Maybe it's in that break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. It could be. I don't know. We'll just have to see when we open it. Luis, Will Banfield, BB and Church, Lopez and Perez, Ponce, Perdomo, Swellenback, Juan Soto, and Dylan Cruz. Kirby, Bryce Matthews, Acuna, Binge, Durbin, Marcy, Duran, De La Cruz, Beck, Brendan Donovan, and a Christian Campbell. Drew, if he keeps at the pace that he did at the beginning of the year, he absolutely will. If he doesn't, maybe not. There's some people in there in contention for that. Roman Anthony base rookie, Barnett, McGonigal base rookie, Correa, Alcantara, Buxton, Sal Stewart on the throwback rookie, J.J. Weatherholt, Bradley Rodriguez for the Padres going to 708, Corbin Carroll out of 150, and a Jake DeGrom. Yeah, he's got some competition for it, Drew. But if he doubles up on what he did so far this year, I think he's got a shot. Problem is that we're not winning any games. So when you don't win any games, that's a problem. That's a problem. That will deter them putting him as the rookie of the year. Long term, well, my answer, long term, he's one of them. I don't care how long he plays. I think he's going to be a good player, even if it's not for the Reds. I hope it is, but he's got the mentality. If you haven't watched him, he gets fired up when he grounds out. He gets all mad, and like he's got the baseball player mentality. Cameron, Early, Bell, Burnable, Cassie, Miller, Harper, Burleson, Marte, Bellinger, and Andy. Try Silver Dragons. McCutcheon, Lowe, Shaw, Baez, Hernandez, Mayer, Castillo, and Webb. Guzman, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., and a Kerry Carpenter. Maybe John, maybe. There'll be one in both league though. He's AL, right? Pavetta, Machado, Vargas, Shane Langford, Adames, Frelick, Basayo, Mookie Betts, Georgia Springer, and Will Smith. I don't even know what that is, Captain. What's that? What is that? Is that something cool? Is that something cool I haven't found out about yet? Are those cool things? Story. Sale, Crooks, Alvarez and Cruz, Chris Bryant, Bogart, Yamamoto. On the perspective, Kurtz, Ronald Acuna out of 250, and Jose Ramirez. Yeah, Jordan, we'll have it. We'll have it. But that didn't come out for a while. It happened, ET. It's true. It's true. Painter, Stowers, Lindor, Merrill, Manzardo, Senga, Otani, McNeil, Paul Goldschmidt, Akamoto on the Silver Wave, and a Gleyber Torres. Are they, Micah? Davis, Freeland, Seager, Realmoto, Goldschmidt, Savage, Green, Isaac Collins, Andrew Painter for the Phillies out of 30. Yep. Jeef. What a nice hit, Jeef. That's really, really cool. I'd be excited about that if I were you. That's cool. Nice hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty. That's cool. Mike Trout and Chris Bryant. I know Jeef's a PCer for Philly teams, so that's a cool card to hit for a PC card. Luis, Riley, Kikuchi, Messick, Crow Armstrong, Chase Madroth. Uh-oh. We got a shadow etch in here. Ozzy Albies, Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, Shane Smith. Good luck, everybody. For the Cincinnati Reds, Chase Burns. Dude, Matt, no fair. Foul, Matt, foul. Personal, intentional foul. 15 yards off, yo.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Spencer, my thoughts are is the NBA's in trouble. The NBA's in trouble. They were already stacked, and now LeBron, the NBA's in trouble. Unless people get hurt. Stanton, DeLauder, King, Tucker, Kemp, Burns, Kurtz, Adele, Benj out of 199, and Jackson Merrill. Yeah, the NBA's in trouble. The NBA's in trouble. Bieber, Swanson, Dolander, Gilbert, Chisholm, Mayo, Boyd, Crochet, Aaron Judge, Bubba Chandler, and Kyle Manzardo. We still have 4 hobby boxes to open in this. I'm going to open Inception next. Then we'll do tier 1, and then we're going to end with the 2 delights because that's just the right way to do this. Okay. And then I'll do a roll call. I'll do a recap, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next. Okay. Let me get this base out of my way real quick, though. He's going to the Sixers, John. He's going to the Sixers. All right, Inception, what you got? What you got, Inception? What you got? He's going to go play for Tel Aviv. Empty box. Hayden Birdsong. Trey Sweeney. Mason Wynn on the short print. Scooble. Out of 199 auto. Blake Dunn out of 199. I actually don't have his auto yet. Nice hit, Matt. I don't know how much longer we're going to have him. Kumar Rocker and Cal Raleigh out of 199. We'll take all those. We'll take each and one. One. All of them. Card. Each and one. I'm pulling the reds like crazy right now. Scooble. Yeah, it's the same exact break. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. I don't know how else to put that, but that's where it's at until it's not. All right, tier 1. Nothing. No, Becca, not for you. You didn't. Get them watermelons ready. Jazz Chisholm out of 50. White Sox. Grant Taylor out of 299 rookie auto for the Sox. Brandon Nemo out of 99 for the Mets on the patch auto. And a Yordan Alvarez for the Astros. That one is out of 99. Carolina, I've had a little bit of practice. I've had. How do you get to Carnegie? How do you get to Carnegie Hall? That's my riddle of the day. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? See how many people get this one. All right, we got 2 left. You see them. Here's 1, here's 2. Out of fresh cases. Or out of fresh case. Not cases. Nada. Gunnar Henderson. Marte for the Reds. Steven Kwan, Kyle Manzardo out of 99, Blake Snell out of 75, Pittsburgh, Brandon Lowe out of 99. For Baltimore, ooh, out of 50, Basayo for the Orioles. Fowler, nice hit, bro. That's exactly what you want. That's exactly what you want. And there's another deed behind it.
Hi, do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Rafael Flores out of 299 for Pittsburgh. He knew. He was like, that's nasty. That's nasty. They couldn't even stop him. They were trying to stop. I could hear him trying to stop him, and he wouldn't do it. He was like, no, that was a deed. He just pulled a deed. He's trying to let them all. He just pulled a deed. Ellie. Matt Shaw. Baez. Pavetta. We got one more to go. Those are two excellent autos, by the way. Brandon Lowe, Blake Snell, and Kyle Manzardo. Last box magic. And I'll tell you, somebody asked, I'll tell you right now. 11 teams left in the next one. Good luck. The finale is now. George Springer. I think I see out of 10 maybe. Akamoto. Oh no, it's a shadow etch. Jose Ramirez on the shadow etch for the Guardians. We'll take that, USMC. Maddox, it's okay. It's all right. It's fine. He did the thing you think he would do. Here, let me put that in the top loader real quick. We got two shadow etches in this break. Kyle Schwarber out of 99. Savage out of 75. We want that too. Brent Rooker out of 199. Carter Jensen auto, and we got a redemption. Carter Jensen, we want. Jake, you doing all right, bro? Andrew Painter, we want that too. Jordan Alvarez. Jimmy Crooks. Mike Trout. Good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie autograph yellow parallel of Akamoto for the Blue Jays. Well, Big Ken. Did you just get yourself a deed too?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Now I'm going to top load the rest of these. I'm going to do a recap. It's a good break. And we'll continue on. I know it is. It's crazy, Ben. It is. It really is. They didn't stop. They still haven't stopped. I wonder when I open these if I'll ever look for gold border, like ever stop looking. Like my brain will be like, is there a gold border behind this? Like that's how my brain's going to be forever. All right, let me take these down. Downtown Julie Brown. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. All right, let's get these all wrangled in here. Nice Andrew Painter. Good Shohei. Not a lot left in the next one. If you missed out on your team in that one, yep, I'll run it again. But let's do this real quick. With the quickness. It's called a recap, folks. Look it up. I mean, come on. Painter. Crooks. Schwarber out of 99. Savage out of 75. Rooker out of 199. Akamoto. Manzardo out of 99. Snell out of 75. Lowe out of 99. Kumar Rocker. Aaron Judge. Bubba Chandler. Carson Benj out of 199. Akamoto. Kurtz. JJ Weatherholt. And Paul Skeens. Cam Smith. Chisholm out of 50. Raleigh out of 199. Sal Stewart. Carroll out of 150. Mookie Betts. De La Cruz. Acuna out of 250. Basayo. Wood. McGonigal out of 250. Lee is out of 50. Carrig. Charlie Condon out of 75. Best Tech. Torrance for the Braves. Arias for the Red Sox. Rodriguez out of 499. Jackson Holiday out of 250. Hold on there, Brody back. Brody Beck for the Rockies. Grant Taylor out of 299. Dunn out of 199. Scooble short print. Jordan Alvarez out of 99. Brandon Nemo out of 99. Otani out of 299. Carter Jensen auto for the Royals. Andrew Painter, rookie auto out of 30. White border. Flores out of 299. Akamoto, redemption for the Blue Jays. Jose Ramirez, shadow etch. Chase Burns, shadow etch. And a Basayo out of 50 for the Orioles. Good luck. Here's the overlay just so you can see it one more time for your teams. Take a screenshot if you need it for replays, all that stuff, okay? Good luck. That is not going to be there anymore. And then if you need to if you need to see it for any reason, you should be, well, no. Just ask me. I've got a sheet right here with your name on it if you didn't see that, okay? All right, we're going to do Bowman's Best first. We're going to do these delights last. And we'll probably do Jumbo next. Okay. Good luck. Same break in the shop right now. Yep, I need those. I wasn't sure. I thought we would make it, but I need to go ahead and open top loaders because I don't want to fight that while I'm doing the break. So the teams open at the same time, and it's a meter of chance. Yeah, Charo, because if somebody's sitting there waiting to get their team, they may not be there when you go to get them. Do you know what I'm saying? And I also recommend this, Charo. If you've never been in a break, which I've got a feeling you haven't because of the way you asked that question, just watch a whole bunch of them. Don't worry about jumping in now, even if you feel like you understand it fully. I would watch a whole bunch of them before you ever hop in. No, there's two in the next break. What's the confusion about the delight? They're in what? That's like the fourth time I've been asked if I'm out of delights. They're in the shop. They're in the break. That is in the shop. There's two of them in this break. What am I missing? Why am I getting asked that over and over again? I'm missing something. Something. Does it show it in the picture? Empty. Jump around. It's you think you're the only one not being able to get them? You're not. It's you and 5 other people that are trying, and somebody's beating the other 4. You're not out there all on an island alone with that. There's other people trying to do it, and they're not getting them either. Slade Caldwell, Charlie Condon, Benj, Spencer Swellenback out of 250, and Junior Caminero. So jump around. Like the only thing I can tell you is that you can either create another account or you can open a ticket with them and explain to them that you want that not to be there anymore. That's the only way I really know how to navigate that. I don't know any other tips to tell you. I mean, if you were like blocked and you couldn't get purchases, there might be something I could do about that, like have somebody reach out about that. But Chandler, Painter, Charles McAdoo for the Blue Jays, Condon, and Pena. D. Will. Who'd you get? Oh, I see it. I think your best bet is to create a backup account, jump around, and it won't help you right now in this very instant. But you might, as the day goes on, you might want to try that. Seager, Scooble, Sean Keys on the auto for the Blue Jays, Aaron Judge, and Cam Smith, because it's my buddy had pretty good success with that. dealing with the exact same thing you're dealing with. Same instance and everything. Now let's find you a Yankee. All right? How about that? Let's find a Yankee in here. Montgomery, Schwarber, Swellenbach, Cal Raleigh on the showpieces, and Jose Ramirez. No, it's the same break. Same break pin at the bottom of your screen. No different. Same boxes. 2 Delights, 1 Jumbo, 1 Inception, 1 Tier 1, and 1 Bowman Best. And the Bowman Best and the Inception is 2025. Seager, Mayer, Doyle, Bryce Harper out of 50, and a Matt Shaw refractor. Robo was quite the hit. It was quite the hit. Yes, it were. Yes, it was. Baldwin, Churio, Carroll, again, Diego again, Atlanta, Davira this time, and Mr. Kurtz on the refractor. We take both of those. Yep, we take that sweetness. We take that, and we take that. Yep, it's true. Yes, it is. Why is that? I'm going to act like Greg's just trolling me right now. Machado, DeGrom, Chisholm, Wood, Hyesung Kim on the refractor. I'm going to act like he's trolling me. Paul Skeens, Juan Soto, Max Clark, Garrett Crochet, and Eduardo Quintero. I'm doing good, Greg. I'm doing good. Let's see what else this day has in store for us here. No, I don't, Bills. I don't. I've redacted that this morning. I know redacted is a big word. Green, Smith, Marcelo Mayer out of 250, and a Gunnar Henderson. I know redacted is one of those big words. But I did it this morning. Hunter, Goodman, Olsen, Guerrero, Duvallin for the Dodgers, and Pete Crow for the Cubs. That's right. That's right, Hog. You gotta keep people on their toes, you know. Marte, Rodriguez, Garcia, Scooble out of 199, and a Chandler Simpson. We'll take both of those too. Scooble was out of 199. And then we'll do the Topps Chrome Jumbo next. It is 17. So basically halfway, or close to it. Halfway in the next break. Roman Anthony, Jesus Made, Bryce Eldridge, Mason Wynn, and a Cade Anderson for the Marlins. I see you, Justin. Yes, I does. Let's just see. Maybe I can pull that off. You don't know, Mr. Nagla. Mr. Nagla. Nate, it's kind of feeling like that might happen at this point. Maybe. Ariana, where you been at? Nobody said you could do things on Friday. You're supposed to be in here hanging out. Slacker. Empty box. We did them all night last night, Jordan, or for quite a while. We just don't have any left now. Yastrzemski, Torkelson, Jensen, Lewis, Thomas, Gilbert, McLean, Blake Snell, Cruz, Caglione, and Pete Alonso for the Orioles. 708, are you in this one? I think you were in the one before 708. I think you were in the one prior to that. So that would have been break 6282. A Caglione. Agasawa. Shinsuke. Ballesteros, Muncie, Colson Montgomery, Max Fried, Campbell, Jake DeGrom, Chase Burns, Willie Mays on the... Now that's cool. Give me the superfractor of that one. Taylor Walls and Isaac Paredes. The Delight log being, it was out of Delight. It was out of Delight. Which we're going to end this break with. We're going to end the break with 2 Delights. I like it too, Jordan. I want the superfractor of the Diamond Moments Willie Mays. Garcia, Bassett, Wisenhunt, Freeman, Guerrero, Andy, Carpenter, Will Smith. No way. Again, Bradley, Rodriguez on the auto for the Padres. Ooh, hold up. We want that. Joseph, Murakami, 16 out of 150. Yep. Deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I sure did, Clax. You already know I'm the deedsman. Don't be in here as you know answers. You could answer that question yourself, Clax. You knew the answer to that. You've been around long enough. Contreras, Teal, Ortiz, Chapman, Sasaki, Ramirez, Torres, Imanga, Roman Anthony, Jack Dreyer, and a Brenton Doyle. I mean, Skype, it's not going to be anything crazy, but it's not bad. But you can get a numbered one, too. Those come numbered. That's right, Clax. Clax knows. Oh, he knew all too well. Bichette, Eldridge, Baldwin, Connor Griffin, Garcia, Schneeman, Murphy, Jacob Marcy, Carson Benj, Bobby Witt Jr., and Bobby Witt Jr. It was a dual patch, Clax, out of 4, and it was Otani and Aaron Judge. Oh, what am I doing? That's not the right card. Marte, Flores, yep. T-Hink, yep. Strider, Melton, Jimenez, Rooker, O'Hop, George Bell for the Blue Jays, Gunnar Henderson, and Augustin Ramirez. We're halfway full in the next break, folks. We're halfway full in the next break. That means somebody's in there chilling. It might not be the Dodgers, but somebody's in there chilling. A Caglione, Stott, Ritter, Wilson, Beavers, Kirk, Freeman, Beatty, Simeon, Brandon Sprode out of 75, and a Bryce Terang. Don't you worry, Kaysen. Don't you worry. There's still 4 hobbies in this, and the packs that are sitting right in front of me. Plus, didn't we get that one guy, and then there was a nastier auto in this box? I feel like it was. Taylor, Nemo, Butler, Walker, Rodon, Rodriguez, Scherzer, Pete Crow, Armstrong, Kurtz, Marte, and Jesus Luzardo. Well, good, Ben. That's why it's done. You know, hey, give the people what they want. All right. What you gotta do? That's what you gotta do. Oh, I have no idea what teams are left. I just know that if there's half of them still in there, then somebody's chilling. Probably somebody easy to get, too. Gavin Williams, Tong, Soderstrom, Arenado, Crawford, Cam Smith, Trent Gresham. Pull holes for the Cardinals on the perspectives. Whoa. Ryan McMahon for the Yankees on the auto, going to jump around. On the board.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Not not yet, Brian. Corbin Carroll and Schwarber. Not yet. Cole, Bregman, Barger, Scott, Tovar, Guzman, Wu, Soto, Chapman, Quan, and Herrera. Whatever is on the card, Aiden. Whatever team they're on the card. Whatever team they're on for the card. Gallon, Rice, Leiter, which I guess could potentially go either way. But right now, I feel like I might have seen both. It's a mix, so it's 26 tops, chrome, and there's some 25 in it too. So, Dingler, I'm not sure what he's on yet. Yelich, Sanchez, Dylan Cease, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays, and Junior Caminero. It is paper cards, Sam. Yes, it is. They won't be altogether that expensive. It'll be a nice introduction to the product, just like baseball was, just like basketball was. Nothing crazy, but still fun enough to rip. Murakami base, Weatherholt, Acosta, Verlander, C.J. Abrams, Perez, Olson, Cal Raleigh, Mike Trout, home run derby champ Jordan Walker, and Blake Snell. Yeah, you can pre-order them, but they won't come out for another 3 weeks. Take care of Murakami here. We still got 4 hobbies left. All right. Inception's next. Resurgence next Friday. That's right, Jamie. That's why I said there'll be some good chases in it, but overall it'll just be a fun little rip. There'll be some good stuff to go after, but Marcelo Mayer, rookie, Fernando Tatis, Carlos Navarez, Junior Caminero on the short print out of 149. Atlanta, Spencer Swellenback, rookie auto out of 149 going to Davira. Mike Trout and Angel Martinez for the Guardians. Decent box. It's a decent box. Not too bad. Who, Spencer? You talk about Swellenback? What up, GC? Right. And these can be top loaded later. Let's do tier 1 and then we'll end with them delights. Eric, no, you didn't. Oh, wait, I did. Never mind. I did. I pulled Sal Stewart auto yesterday. Empty box. And it got lost. Nobody remembers that. Nobody remembers the nasty Sal Stewart I pulled. Nobody's ever going to remember it. I did, GC. I got some pretty nice ones, didn't I? I got tired of chasing those specific people. I said, I'm just going to get them. Cal Raleigh out of 99. Jake Mangum out of 99 for the Rays. Blue Jays, Addison Barger out of 99. And our patch is a Giancarlo Stanton out of 199 going to Jump Around. Doing well, Ethan. How about yourself? How you doing? How you doing? right. All right. All right. All right. No, they weren't RPAs. No, they neither one of them were. All right, here we go. We got two of these. We got this one and this one. Yep, just patch autos out of Immaculate. A decent product. That's why I got them. I don't know, it's better than just it's okay. It's like a good product in my mind. Maybe not the top, but somewhere in between. Shane Smith. Bubba Chandler. Ryan Jeffers. Jonah Tong. That looks like that might be a picture variation. I don't think it is, actually. Joe Ryan out of 99. Cole Young out of 75. Chad Stevens on the auto out of 99. Zach Maxwell for the Reds out of 99. O'Doyle rules. Julio Rodriguez. Kyle Stowers. Henry Davis. Alex Freeland. O'Doyle rules. Woof. You good out there, yup? You good, bro? I probably will cased over. I just don't know how many's left and how long it's going to take and stuff like that, but. And last box. Oh, it was crazy. Empty. Good luck. Yeah, next break's pin at the bottom of your screen. I think last I looked, there was over half the teams left. Adley Rushman, Bush, Waldrop, Kurtz out of 75. There you go, A's. Jose Ramirez out of 99 for the Guardians. Kerry Carpenter out of 150. Kyle Teal Orange out of 25. That could have been interesting. Luis Morales out of 75 for the A's. Basayo, Future Stars for the Orioles. Acuna, Roman Anthony, and Noah Cameron. Okay. All right. Now, the next two boxes will be the last of that case that we started all this with. We did get one. One of those boxes had two very, very good autos in it. But, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Carpenter. Now I'm going to do a recap of this break. Then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. And some Chill Will just said there's 10 teams left. So we got a little ways to go in that. Let me do this recap, though. And then we'll just see where we're at. I mean, come on, man. All right. Give me all these autos here. Give me this Murakami. That was pretty good. That ain't bad. That's pretty good, too. Okay. About that time, about that recap time. We have the best shipping crew that exists, GC. They're a well-oiled machine. Kurtz out of 75, out of 99, Jose Ramirez, Carpenter out of 150, Basayo, Roman Anthony, Bubba Chandler, Jonah Tong, Joe Ryan out of 99, Young out of 75, Raleigh out of 99, Mike Trout, Martinez, Murakami base, Weatherholt, Acosta, Jordan Walker, Pujols for the Cardinals, Marcy for the Marlins, Chase Burns, Judge, Cam Smith, and Junior Caminero. I mean, when I was doing it by myself, yeah, I had to. I didn't have anybody else. Guerrero out of 50. Dylan helped me sometimes. Kurtz, Scooble out of 199. Simpson, Wood, Caminero, Willie Mays on the diamond moments. Matt Shaw, Caglione, Caminero, Kurtz, Sproat out of 75. Anthony, Swellenback out of 250. Harper out of 50. Marcelo Mayer out of 250, Dvalin and Sean Keys. Charles McAdoo, Mangum out of 99, Teal out of 25, Stanton out of 199, game used patch, Bradley Rodriguez on the auto, Zach Maxwell, Luis Morales out of 75, Murakami out of 150, Spencer Swellenback auto out of 149, Tornes for the Braves, Chad Stevenson out of 99, Addison Barger out of 99, and you had the Ryan McMahon for the Yanks. All right, Will, hold on, Will. I've seen your name before. Do you know me? Do you know Primo? Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I've seen the name before somewhere else. There could be more than one Will Rust. 62, 84. All right. Good luck, everybody. Sure, Dustin, why not? I'm going to put this break in there one last time. Here is the overlay with your name beside your squad. Virginia, and now I live in Tennessee, Will Rust. But I'm from Virginia. It has updated, so let me go ahead. The race for the Dodgers is about to go down. And let's do this. Don't feed into him. He wants that. Don't feed into him, Dustin. Let them be who they want to be, which is irrelevant. It is in the shop. And it is pinned. It's the last time I can run it. That's it. You're looking at it. Oh no, it's you are important. That's what every time I see a comment like that, that's the phrase I hear. You is smart. What up, Zach Chatty? All right, it's ripping time. Let's take this down and let's get some ripping in. Mr. Chatty. All right, we'll put this to the side here. Sure, Dustin. Sure, I do. Good luck, everybody. That's the last time I can run that break. I don't even know what I got for you tomorrow, but we'll find out. Ooh, something's in that one. Something's in that pack. I could feel it. Emptiness. Marte, Julio Rodriguez, Ellie De La Cruz, DeVries, and Roman Anthony. That's it, War Dog. That's all I got. Why don't you go in there and get a team because it's the last one you can get one in. How about that? All right? Maybe get two. I mean, it's up to you. Or be real bold and get three. Yeah. Or don't. You can just sit there and watch. I don't care. Bo Bichette, Theo Guillen for the Tampa Bay Rays. Aaron Judge out of 199. Pete Crow and Jesus Made. TikTok just put turtle in Spanish in the chat. Aga good brain. How did the card go? How did the card go? I'm not sure. Saying what does that mean? Yeah, it was nasty. If that's what you're asking, it was nasty. Ricardo out of 50, orange auto, or no, gold auto. Shohei on the circuitry for the Dodgers. Matt Olson out of 250. Uh-oh. There's one of them cards. Oh, these are so cool. Is that Pete Crow? Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. That is a super short print, and that is going to Griff, my guy. What an excellent pack this was. And a Juan Soto. Help me. It's been a year. What is that called? I can't remember right now. Help me. I know somebody knows that. I know it too. It's just not, it's evading me right now. Strokes of Gold. Kyle, my boy. Noah, give your dad a high five. Nailed it. Yay, birthday deeds. Jackson Churio, Manny Machado, Jake DeGrom, Aaron Judge, and Shohei. One more again. No, it's the same break pin at the bottom of your screen. It's the last time I can run it. I might not have any baseball tomorrow. I don't know. So if you want to get in baseball, that's it. I might have some, but I don't know. I might have to switch it up. It probably won't be this break again. So that's it. There's two delights in it. Caldwell, Condon, Betts, Brincino, and Riley Green. Tier 1s this year, Inception is 25, Weber, and so is the Bowman's Best. Bowman's Best is 25. Binge, Chandler, Jonathan Long. Look at the Cubs eating. JJ Weatherholt out of 50. Yes, please. And Hunter Goodman. You got it, bro. You got it. Anything you need. You got it. Roman Anthony. Jesus Made. Luke Keyshaw, Gunnar Henderson, and Bryce Eldridge. Oh, that's nice cased over. Bowman's Best has always been pretty decent, you guys. Eldridge, Eli Willits, Wyatt Langford, Bobby Witt, and Eli Willits on the refractor. We'll go ahead and take care of this one. Mr. Willits. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Okay, it's good. Never mind. It was being weird. I can see it at the bottom of my screen now. Hunter Goodman. What you got for me, Dustin? Matt Olson, Mike Trout, Carlos Correa, and Bo Bichette. Bryce Rainier. That's sick. Matt Olson's behind it. Look at that. I might know a buyer on that one. Maybe not. Bryce Rainier, prospect patch autograph. 2025 Bowman's Best for the Tigers. That's cool. That's cool. Look at that. I said that because of the patch. Look at the patch. Detroit, Rock City.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Skeens. Soto, Otani, Tucker, and Marte. No, these are all major league players, TikTok heck. Green, Elkins, Condon, Quan out of 150, and Julio Rodriguez. Four Auches. You can't beat four Auches. All right, onward. Onward, my friends. Jumbo. Yeah, 5 auto box. You're right, Jared. You're absolutely right. Nada. The nada. Raise that up just a smidgen. Just a smidge. Marte, Flores, Strider, Acaglione, Baldwin, Griffin, Sean Murphy, Gurriel, Brent Rooker, Burnable for the Nationals, and Luke Weaver. Appreciate you, Jake. It's Jake again. Stott, Ritter, Garcia, and Melton. Jimenez, O'Hop, Freeman, Beatty, Bobby Witt Jr., Joey Ortiz, and Jackson Holiday. Oh, really, Griff? Oh, really? You don't say. Wilson, Beavers, Kirk, Nemo, Simeon, Rodone, Acaglione, Pete, Paul Skeens, Troy Melton for the Tigers. Look at the Tigers doing work. Scott, Roman Anthony, and Lyle. Look at them doing work. Look at them. That's right, Lil Hanson. You know, you already know. You already know. Taylor, Williams, Tong, Butler, Walker, Arenado, Rodriguez, Scherzer, Gresham, Aroldis Chapman, and Eddie Henio Suarez. Soderstrom, Cole, Bregman and Barger, Crawford and Smith, Wu, Soto, Chapman, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays out of 99, and a Mackenzie Gore for the Rangers. Zach, Gallen, Scott, Tovar and Guzman, Yelich, Sanchez, Wynn, Kyle Teal, Churio, Sasaki, and Reagans. That was actually a decent pack there. Uh-oh. CK's a buyer on that Pete Crow dog. He's paying 250% comps too. No, he's not. I'm sorry, CK. I didn't mean that. That's not real. It sounded funny though. Henry, he's right here. They're right here in this pack, right here. Sal Stewart, Abreu, Clement, Suzuki, Springer, Akamoto, Shane Smith, Luzardo, Schwarber, Mookie Betts, and a Chase Burns. Almost. Man, I meant that pack. I meant this one, Henry. I meant this one. I meant this one. I meant this pack. That's my bad. I thought it was actually this pack I was opening, but I was wrong. I opened a different pack. But it was this one that I meant. Yastrzemski, Torkelson, Bubba Chandler, Jeffers, Thomas, Herrera, Caminero, Snell, Ellie, Max Fried, and a Paul Skeens. Okay, it wasn't that pack. I meant the other one. I meant the next one. Chris, you got into the next break? No, you didn't. Don't you tell me such things. I might not be able to contain myself. We still got 4 hobbies after this. I give up. There's still 4 hobbies left. Carter Jensen, Lewis, Shinsuke, Gilbert, McLean, Cruz, Campbell, Anthony on the perspectives. Oh, nice. Owen Cassie on the throwback auto. These are nice. Out of 50. Griff, my guy. Have yourself a break, bro. I don't like that top loader. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We have Marcelo Mayer out of 99 and a Brooks Lee for the Twins. There you go, Boston. There you go, Boston. Ballesteros, Garcia, Muncy, Montgomery, Freed, DeGrom, Andy, Carpenter, Basayo, Cody Freeman, and Seth Lugo. Cody Freeman action. And we'll take care of Basayo as well. Appreciate y'all hopping in that next one. That's the last one I can run. That's my last break of the day. Bassett, and then Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Wiz and Hunt, I'll be back on in the morning, and Mr. and Mrs. will be on tomorrow night. Contreras, Teal, Freeman, Guerrero Jr., Ortiz, Smith, Ramirez, James Wood, and Drew Rasmussen. Bichette, Eldridge, Chapman, Sasaki, Torres, Imanga, Schneeman, Mike Trout, Fernando Tatis Jr., Vladdy Guerrero Jr., and Taylor Ward. Now these are just these right here are just inserts. These right here. Right here. This one right here. What up, T. Hink? Right here. All right, hang on. Let me get this base out of my way here. We got 4 hobbies left. We're going to do Inception 25 next. Then we'll do Tier 1 26. And then we got 2 Topps Chrome Delights to go. The McGillas. The Deeds. Empty. Yeah, I heard Hollow King. I haven't been on that platform since before COVID. I deleted my account. It's been gone for a long time. It's gone. And I have no reason to go back. Nick Kurtz, Zach Bean, Jake Mangum, Freddie Freeman on the shorter print out of 299. It's Maury Povich's son. Can you believe it? It's Maury Povich. No, it's not. Cade Povich out of 299. Juan Soto and Jackson Jobe. Best way I can explain it, Raymond, you ever heard the phrase good deed? Kind of think of it that way. It just really means a good card. But I just go there because I think it's a little bit easier. It's not, Ashley. It's a joke. It's not real. It's facetious. It's a fib. I told a fib. I told a fib, okay? I'm sorry, I told a fib. All right, let's put Maury's son up there. And then let's do Tier 1. Looking a little chonky there. Empty box. It's looking a tad bit chonky. There's a big card in this. Look at that. Look how big that is. All right. Peyton Toll out of 125. For the Dodgers, it is Dalton Rushing out of 299 on the... Oh, no, it's not. Auto. For the Rockies, Ryan Ritter on the RPA out of 199. That's sick. Jared, that's nasty, bro. And then what's going on with this? Corey Seager out of 99, and I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. We're going to find out. It's a button or something. 1 of 1. Wow. It's the first one I've seen. Royce Lewis limited lumber relic card. That's cool. Look at that. Twins. It says Primo on the bat. You see that? You see it says Primo on the bat? You see that? Twins, last team Magic. Who wants the Twins? I don't. All right, this is a super thick card. Hold on. I might need a one touch for this one. I might need a completely different penny sleeve too. So be careful with this card. I'm gonna get something else. These corners are very soft. I'm gonna get. I don't want to try to put it in that top loader. I don't think it's gonna fit the one that I have. I need a big old. I need a massive one touch for this. But I can put this penny sleeve on it. So there's the penny sleeve. Be careful with this. These corners are very soft. I don't. Here, that'll work for now. There you go, bro. Who got the Twins? Sorry. David. David. Nice hit, bro. Nice hit. David, be careful. I'll show you right now. See the corners? Be careful. They're super soft. You can just see it. It's kind of like, David, it's kind of like certified, certified football. It's like that. It's like that material. So I don't know if you have a reason to take it out of there or not, but I'm just saying be careful if you do. That's a D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And we'll do that. And we'll do that. Bat. It's a bat. It says Primo right there. See that? That's my bat. That's my official MLB bat right there. Yep. The MLB uses. They had to ask me if it was okay, and I said that's cool. That's cool. All right, now that's too bad that was the last box in this break. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. There's 2 of these in it. And the last break I've got today, you guys, is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the last time I can run it. So. All right, good luck. One of 1. Royce Lewis. That's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Cody Freeman. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Joey Ortiz. Corey Seager out of 75 for the Rangers. Bregman out of 99. A Rosarina out of 50 for the Mariners. Here we go again. It's redemption time. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie autograph green geometric parallel of Nolan McLean for the Mets. We'll take it. New York. Chill Will. What up, dog?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Behind the redemption. Miami. Troy Johnston for the Marlins. Jack Caglione. Michael King, Shane Bieber, and Dansby Swanson. We got one more to go in this. Jay Murakami's a big one. You're looking for that. Not a minion yet, Big Tuck. I have not seen a minion yet. Other than the fact that Ben hit one in real life and then immediately moved it. Like he moved it. He hit in real life. In person. It's something that he ripped. In real life. Not in imaginary land. Who knows, Pete? Could be. You never know. But all I can tell you right now is the last baseball break I've got is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know what teams are left in it. I just know that's it. That's it. That's it. So that's it. And there's 14 teams left, so there's plenty of good teams in there. I can see that right now. That's called an empty box. No, Little Hanson, I will not. No, thank you. No, thanks. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Christian Moore, Taylor Walls, Jack Dreyer, Robert Suarez out of 50. Pete Crow out of 75. That's definitely the variation. That's nasty. Kyle Tucker out of 150 for the Dodgers. Bob Seymour for the Rays. Gonzalez for the White Sox. Bryce Harper. Early for the Red Sox. McCutchen and Brandon Lowe. All right, let me top load all of these. And like I said, next break is the last one for me today. I can't run that break again, so that's why it'll stop there. 14 teams left in it, and it'll be a new case of Delight because I'm going to have to open it because we just did 3 of these and the Delights are over with. So I'm going to have to open a new case of Delights. Let me get these top loaded first, though. Hold on 1 minute. David, nice hit, bro. Nice hit. Ended up with a 1-on-1 Royce Lewis. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've opened a lot of that. I haven't seen that specific card until right now. And let's do this. What up, Wobbly Hog? Skip 6271. Wobbly Hog, I'll have to ask. They might be editing it. When did you go look? Has it been like that for a while? Or is that recently? Did you just do that earlier, like 10 minutes ago? Or because there's a chance it might be being edited. You just scratch the back off and redeem it, Brandon. So you're saying it skips right, it skips past 6271. And it's from last night's stream? Is that what you're saying? I think it would be based off the number I'm on. I'll Wobbly Hog, I'll bring it up to somebody when we're done here. I'll bring it up. Petrit, give me 1 second. Let me do this recap, and I'm going to do a roll call for who's off the board in the next one. Just give me about 5 minutes. Moore, Suarez out of 50, Pete Crow out of 75, Tucker out of 150. Early. I got you. I'll bring it up, Wobbly Hog. I'll see what's going on. They could be editing it right now, and sometimes when that happens, you can't see one part, or maybe I'll just have to ask. So it was 6271. Let me mark that down. I got you, Wobbly Hog. Give me a little bit of time. I'll get to the bottom of it. Seager out of 75, Caglione, Toll out of 125, Freddie Freeman, Soto, Job, Fernando Tatis, and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Basayo, Freeman, Anthony, De La Cruz, Max Fried, Paul Skeens, Chase Burns, Kyle Teal, Churio, Roki Sasaki, Caglione, Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., Burnable, Willits, and Otani. I got you. My best guess is it might be being edited right now, Wobbly. Olsen out of 250, Judge out of 199, Mayer out of 99, Guerrero Jr. out of 99, Quan out of 150, Weatherholt out of 50, Shohei on the circuitry, Bregman out of 99, Kurtz rookie, Arozarena out of 50, Bob Seymour out of 99, Seager out of 99, Dalton Rushing out of 299, Cade Povich out of 299, Troy Johnston, Elkins, Long, Bryce Rainier out of 25, Nolan McLean for the Mets, Ricardo for the Royals out of 50, Guillen for the Rays, Troy Melton for the Tigers, Owen Cassie out of 50, Ryan Ritter out of 199 for the Rockies, Gonzalez for the White Sox, Pete Crow on the super short print, and then we had the 1/1 Royce Lewis, last team Magic, 1/1 Royce Lewis, or close to last team Magic. It might not have been that time. Hi, Adeed. Good luck, y'all. That was Kimberly. That was my Kimberly impression. Bowman's best. What are you going to give me, Jump Around? What do I get? Huh? What do I get, Jump Around? Good luck, everybody. Deeds-a-Palooza. Oh. Ooh. Come on now. Don't. You might as well just said, I'll give you a Reds card. Empty. Good luck, everybody. Dude, if that happens, then New World record. Coulson, Montgomery, Mizorowski, McGonigal, Otani, and Christian Campbell. Is that it? Did it just happen? I do too, Jump Around. I'm the same. Gonzalez, Smith, Walcott, and Neto. Wow. Dude. Oh, man. ZB, nice hit, bro. Jacob Mizorowski, first on print out of 25 auto. I think Wim had these in the last break. He just threw something across the room. Yep. He just threw it all the way across the room when he saw that one. Lombardi Jr., Correa out of 299, Drake Baldwin on the mini diamonds circuitry. That's cool too. And Wyatt Langford. Buckle up, folks. We're going to have us a break to end this day. Ramirez, Pena, Dolander, Merrill, Augustin Ramirez, Christian Campbell, Zach Neto, Christian Moore, J.J. Weatherholt, and Jeremy Pena. I did, J. Ray. Yes, I sure did. Yeah, the NBA's in trouble. They're in trouble. That's a powerhouse right there. Raleigh, DeVries, Luke Dickerson for the Nationals, Nori for the Phillies out of 75. All right, back-to-back autos. And Dolander on the refractor. Dante Nori and Luke Dickerson. That's weird that two autos were in the same pack. Jose Ramirez, Bryce Rainier for the Tigers, James Wood rookie, Mike Trout out of 250. That's sick. And Cal Raleigh. Could be, Josh. Could be. We got 4 now. Got an awful lot of packs left. Nation's got his hands full here currently. Matt Shaw, Kurtz, Connor Griffin, Dylan Cruz. Wow. What's going on with that? That just looks cool. And Leo DeVries. Auto for you. Auto for you. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on the night. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Mr. and Mrs. will be on Saturday night. Hi, Sung Kim. Junior Cam, Manero, Made. Whoa, now. Out of 350, Shohei Otani. Not too shabby. On the lasers there. And Colson Montgomery. Fanatics Donovan. Fanatics brand. Pena, Quintero, Kyle Stowers, CJ Kafis for them Guardians, and another Mizorowski. Well, we got an extra auto. You were right. They most certainly play. There ain't no doubt about that. Well, thank you for the follow, Amberlyn. Henderson, Pete Crow, Sasaki, Bobby Witt Jr. on the circuitry, and Gonzalez for the Giants. Chandler Simpson, Cade Anderson, Bryce Matthews, Walker Jenkins for the Twins out of 250, and a Will Smith. West Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days. All right, let's do the Topps Chrome Jumbo real quick. All right, Jumbo, be good to us. That Bowman's Best was good to us. Can you follow suit, Jumbo? Ben Rice, Jack Leiter, Josh Naylor, Murakami Base, Dingler, Crawford, J.J. Weatherholt, Cease, Caglione, Jackson Churio, and Amai for the Astros. It's a good start. I'm not going to be mad at a J.J. base and a Murakami base. They're not the most extravagant picks or cards in the world, but they are rookies nevertheless. Arias, Banfield and Beebe, Acosta, Verlander, Lopez, Abrams, Perez, Robin Ventura on the diamond moments, Drake Baldwin, and a Gabriel Moreno. Oh, Robin Ventura for the Mets. Mr. Ventura. Nathan, Church, Kirby, Matthews and Perez, Ponce, Olson, Perdomo, Swellenback, Peyton Toll for them Red Sox. There you go. There you go, Chris. Giancarlo, gold out of 50 for the Yankees. Well, Mr. Corbin, welcome back. And Zach Maxwell for the Reds. Pop, lock, and drop it. Acuna, Binge, Durbin, Marcy, Duran, De La Cruz and Beck, Shohei, Byron Buxton, Connor Griffin on the Silver Wave, and a Nico Horner. Yep, we take those. And Mr. Shohei. No, it was out of 4, B-Dog. It was out of 4, and it was just a patch card. There was no auto or anything. Still a big card, though. But it wasn't that card. Roman Anthony, Cameron, Early, McCutcheon, Barnett, McGonigal, Bell, Correa, Alcantara, Ellie De La Cruz, and Kyle Karros. What up, Phil? Jumbo, I've just been doing it so long, you kind of just know to a certain degree. Lowe, Shaw, Baez, Burnable, Owen Cassie. It depends on who's on it and what kind of cards it is. Buxton, Miller, Harper, Ryan Sandberg, Garcia, and Cal Raleigh. Phil, I can't do nothing with it while I'm ripping right now. Pavetta. These are hobby boxes, Kevin. Say you don't know what you're talking about without saying you don't know what you're talking about. All right, thanks. Pavetta, Machado, Hernandez, Mayer, Burleson, Webb, Gossman, Paul Skeens, Caglione, Matt Olson out of 199, and Brady House. The question of the day, Kurt, was what is the best action movie of all time? Hey everybody, did you get all your friends to come in here together? All you guys just came in together at one time, all 5 of you. You didn't have much else to do on a Friday afternoon. You're just like, let's go in here and say pointless things that no one cares about. Congratulations, you succeeded. Story, Sale, Castillo, Vargas, Langford and Adamas, Frelick, Torkelson, Jacob Melton, and Herschel Waldrop. If Irrelevant had a name. If Irrelevant had a name. Gladiator, Crooks, Alvarez, Painter, Cruz, Bryant, Lindor, Bogarts, Yamamoto, Bubba Chandler for the Pirates. That was in a break, Zach. That was in a break. It was in a break. We're the people that broke. There was a break, Zach. It was a break. It's not ours. Bryce Harper and Christian Moore. There's somebody named J. Ray. They did, Nick. They sure did. I know it's a group. I know it's a group because they all came in at the same time. They're like, all right, let's go. Stowers, Davis, Merrill, Manzardo, Realmoto, Senga, Otani, McNeil, Yamamoto, Jimenez, and Walls. It's kind of like when you used to hang out with your friends and you would get a 40-piece chicken nugget and share it. That's what's going on right now. They're just sitting around sharing a 40-piece nugget with nothing better to do. Alex Freeland, Seager, Morales, Riley, Goldschmidt and Yasavage, Green, Collins, Soto on the perspectives. Ooh. Freddie Freeman, 3 out of 5 for the Dodgers, perhaps?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what
No,
that
I want
is?
Nuggets.
Yes. That's a deed.
Jack Dreyer. That's right, Jamie. The good old days. Do y'all remember? They might have them now, but they wouldn't be as good as they would back in the day. You remember the bucket of fries? You remember the bucket of fries? Carson Williams, you sure did. Stanton, Kikuchi, Messick, Tucker, Pete Crow, Madrath, Albies, Ellie De La Cruz, Dylan Beavers, and Gunnar Henderson. It's a basket now, is it? Okay. Yeah, you hit Freddie Freeman out of 5 there, jump around. We got 4 Wabi boxes left. Let's do Inception. Hoop, those were the good old days, bro. The days when you didn't have to pay for extra dipping sauces. Oh, you want 3 dipping sauces? Well, that's going to cost you $1. You can get 2 for free, but you want a third, it's going to cost you $1. Caden, Dana. We will, DC. Yep, we sure will. Well, not yet. It's not out yet. You can buy it, but you can't. It's not going to ship for 3 weeks. Sasaki. Sagasy. Oh my goodness. Look how nasty this card is. Brabden. I'm very jealous of this card. Look how sick it is. I wish it wasn't a sticker, but I don't care. The card's sweet. Joey Votto out of 50. 27 out of 50 for the Cincinnati Reds. That's nasty. You do know a buyer. His name's Primo. Nice hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Bobby Witt Jr. and Reese Hines. Kurt, we usually get that stuff. So if it's new, yeah, we probably will. I see you, Brabden. That product's been out long enough. We should probably be able to. There should be some comps out there for it. Brabden, are we friends? Hang on. I just followed you. Or you got a private account, Brabden. You have to accept it, or we won't be able to talk to each other. My name's Primo. Empty. Mookie Betts out of 60. Colson Montgomery out of 99 on the rookie auto for the White Sox. Looky here. Jose Ramirez out of 99 for the Guardians, and Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees. Oh, Anthony Volpe's on there too. My cousin Mookie. War Dog? Nothing. No, you don't. You've gotten a couple of, well, you got this just now. That's not bad. Here's you a deed. There's a deed right here. Don't you worry about it, J. Ray. That's none of your business. I don't know.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Mookie Betts. War Dog, I just pulled you an auto. Fine. This never happened. I'm just throwing it in the trash. All right, we got 2 Topps Chrome Delights left. Good luck. Jeopardy's almost on. Empty. Byron Buxton, Mason Miller, Bryce Harper, J.J. Weatherholt, rookie out of 50, Drew Rasmussen out of 75, Nathan Church out of 199, Miami, Jack Winkler out of 50, another redemption. Well, they won't let me rest. They won't let me rest. Zach Maxwell, Moreno, Imai, Ronald Acuna Jr., and good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie autographed purple parallel of Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Well, well, well. A true deed. The truest of deeds. Congrats. Congrats. That's an excellent hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got one more box to go here. One more box to go. It's a nice Nathan Church for the Cardinals, too. That's last team magic there, who? We'll take that. And JJ Weatherholt. Bro, you just annihilated in one pack. All it took was one pack for you. I don't know how to do anything else, Jamie. I never learned. KNC just came in here and confirmed that LeBron has gone to the Golden State Warriors 4 hours after he did a photo shoot with the Sixers. Empty. Jordan back. Correa. Alcantara. Cardinals. Alec Burleson out of 25. That's enough Cardinals now. Sean Murphy out of 99. I'm sorry, I'm a Reds fan. Brenton Doyle out of 50. Jimmy Crooks for the Cardinals. Well, that didn't work. Troy Melton for the Tigers. Kurtz, Gore, Reagans, and Aranda. And that was that, folks. Let me top load these. Your ECU Pirate. There he is. There he is. Bread, yeah, Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. That's my last break of the day. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. They'll be doing some more football. Probably some randoms, I would think. Tip, I appreciate you. I'm going to top load these. You too, Noni. And then I'm going to do a recap of this. And then I'll be back tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. And then Mr. and Mrs. will be on tomorrow night. But I'll be back tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock Central. And we'll see what we got. We see what's popping. UFC breaks tonight, too. Ooh, is that the midnight, perhaps? Kurtz. Perhaps. Thank you, Kelsey. I'm going to do this recap, you guys. And I appreciate you all hanging out with me this morning, as always. I know it's into the afternoon now, but still, I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I know Saturday's a little bit different than throughout the week, so we'll see what's what. I'll also see what I can come up with for baseball, anyways. You got a nice Bubba Chandler, also, by the way, Pittsburgh. It's I don't know who that is. Kate Ninja. All right, recap. Appreciate you, Kyle. Have a good one. Church, Amai, Witt Jr. and Hines, De La Cruz, Soto, Skeens and House, Karos, Otani, Murakami, Weatherholt, Caglione, Imai, Witt Jr., Cruz, Dolander, and Otani. James Wood, Mike Trout out of 250. Drake Baldwin on the mini diamond circuitry. Connor Griffin. Giancarlo out of 50. Jenkins out of 250. Correa out of 299. Burleson out of 25. Murphy out of 99. Doyle out of 50. Troy Melton. Drew Rasmussen out of 75. Betts out of 60. Beavers, Melton, and Olsen. Some of them end up getting top loaded after the fact, Charo, and then rookies always get penny sleeved, and then base are just base cards. They ship, but you don't put anything on them typically. Chisholm and Volpe out of 199. Freddie Freeman 3 out of 5 for the Dodgers. Christian Moore, Caglione, Kurtz, Colson Montgomery out of 99. Peyton Toll, Robin Ventura, Kafus, Chandler, Crooks out of 75, Weatherholt out of 50, Jack Winkler out of 50. Otani out of 350. Rainier. Nori out of 75. Dickerson. Jose Ramirez out of 99. Joey Votto out of 50. Jacob Mizorowski, first on print out of 25. And Connor Griffin for the Pirates. What Ventura? What are you talking about right now? What are you talking about, War Dog? Are you tripping today? War Dog's on a war path. Because I think he's got some issues. No, it's for the Mets. I had to check. All right, that's it. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. I'm going to take this and put it to the side. I'm going to stop YouTube, and we'll continue on with our day. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, folks. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your weekend. And, yeah, no.